Same, bro. Same. Yeah, right now I'm at what is this called? The temple, the Chaos Elder Temple, in like level 15 or something.
I used to be there on my Zerk.
Oh, to
Yeah.
train up when you're training up, like the strength and everything.
Huh?
You talking about like when you're like training up like your strength?
Nah. Nah, I used to PK there.
Oh, okay, okay. Like with like the new update with the Chaos Elder Druids and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I've
bro.
been playing I've been playing old school for like 4 years
Oh,
now.
straight?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
I probably took like a couple months off and shit, but yeah, I've been playing. I got accounts, bro.
Damn. Yeah, then yeah. Never mind that. Yeah, you've been on it then.
Yeah, I've been hopping on accounts to different accounts and
Yeah,
shit.
this one
But
is about like 1 month, like one probably like one full month to like
oh
almost a
shit.
week or something like that.
Y'all
Yeah.
just started playing again?
At least for me, yeah, I really just started playing again. Like my
What
cousin,
about Greedy?
I think he's been on for like I want to say like at least 5 months. He's probably at like five, something like that.
Mm,
Yeah. So
yeah.
he's got almost I think pretty much like a maxed out peer, and then he recently made like a toxic staff peer, and then right now he's making another one. He's making like a 60 attack, like 80 something range, like 80 something mage, and like probably like 70
Mm.
something strength account.
Yeah, my Zerk was a pure. It was a Gmaul pure before.
Yeah,
Um,
that's usually how it goes.
yeah, before I got 42 defense on it.
She got antsy and was like, you know what, I'm just it's pure PKing, getting 60k PKs. But the cool thing is about peers, it's like it's cool because like you're not really risking that much money, and it's kind of like helps build your skill. So then once you advance to the
Yeah,
next level, which would be like,
oh,
whether
it.
if you
It
going
do
to
do that. Yeah.
whether if you going to Zerk or if you going straight to main, like you're not just like instantly like just jumping in some of like the hardest
Mhm.
battles, fighting, Zerkers or fighting, max
Yeah.
minions and stuff like that. You start at like that minimal level, so you get all your early little switches down, and then you just take the next step as far as like making a Zerk or something like that.
Mhm. Yep.
But yeah,
That is the way to go.
just going part of that process, like that little quick.
Jamal, you don't get off my bed with that.
And in the background, I've been doing like LMS also to kind of just like step my game up.
Yeah, I ain't been to LMS really pecan since I started this account.
Yeah, I've
Like
been
really, I do everything now. Like I go bossing. I'm trying to get into raids. Like
yeah, all of that right there is yeah, I would have to have a main for that. I used to have a main, but my main got hacked. Like when I was in the army, I had made a main, and he got hacked. He had like 99 range, like 97 or like 97 or like 96 range or something like that. But yeah, I lost that account sadly.
okay.
I think it had like 75, probably just 75 even defense, and then it had like 80 something attack to like 90 attack.
This is my favorite build right here. The account that I'm on right now. Out of
Yeah,
all the accounts that I got,
that one
this
is
is like my favorite account.
it's pretty solid build.
Yeah, I'm I'm maxing it, but uh, I started an Iron Man recently. Another one because I got an Iron Zerk. But
Yeah, yeah, the Iron Man is too much for me, bro. I'm trying to be chilling while
yeah,
I'm playing, cause
that,
it's really like it's just you in the game, and then that's it. Like it's almost everybody else is kind of like that. Everybody else in the game might as well be NPCs as well.
pretty much. It's cool though.
Yeah, like
I'm solid.
a lot of those WoW streamers are making Iron Man, which is pretty funny. I'm not sure if you've seen that on my Conquest. Just teleported.
Oh, wow. It's working. What's up? I didn't know this show wrong.
Gotcha, gotcha.
You said what?
I think he said he's at work.
No. I said my audio wasn't working.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't even know y'all were in here.
Yeah, I'm
What's
probably
good with you, my boy?
few
So, man.
minutes.
Yeah, I'm just trying to grind account real quick.
How's this guy have this much food? Come on.
Y'all still stay in California?
No, I stay in Texas now.
Oh, okay. You still in the military?
No, I'm not in the military no more.
Oh shit.
Yep, I'm official veteran now.
Same.
Feels
That
good.
shit suck,
Feels
don't
good.
it?
I mean, it has its perks, it has its ups and downs. But
I miss that shit low key.
There's nothing but perks. There's nothing but Sean, have you ever played Monopoly before?
what's up?
Yeah.
When you go around the board and you collect $200. So just imagine Sean, he already went around the board. He collected like $400, and then he got like the first full streak of just properties. So that's how he's starting off life. So that's kind of how. So don't let him
Who?
downplay what he got.
Who? You talking about me? You're talking about me? How you're saying how I played Monopoly and
Dude, that's
successfully
what
went
your
around the
life
board?
starter pack. Like
Yeah.
a lot of people start on Go. You already went around the board. You collected your money, and then they just gave you properties. You're building up houses or your
Yeah,
properties
no,
already.
that's real. Yeah, that's real.
Yeah,
And
that's what it is. That's what
in
made it
other
better.
words, he's saying like I successfully got out the right way. Reason being is because I followed through with doing my claims, and then after following through with doing my claims, I got into like a civilian job that was paying well enough
Yep.
to be able to give me a loan for a VA loan, and then got the house. Yeah, now I'm kind of just
It's good.
chilling
It's a start.
right now.
Yeah.
So just went around successfully. Some people keep going around the loop, like he's saying. Like say for you to reenlist, you're just gonna collect that 200 when you get that reenlistment bonus, which is damn near almost nothing sometimes, depending on what
I'm
you
surprised you don't become a
do
streamer, bro. Like
Osrs.
I think you have everything pointing towards you can just do this for. You know what I'm saying? You can just do this and just. I'm serious.
Yeah, you
You have the
probably
time.
could.
I like you might as well.
Yeah,
It'll be better than
no.
any job you can get.
Yeah, right now, yeah, the way the streamers are taking off right now, especially for like video games or anything like that, it is super
Yeah.
probable, but at the same time, it's like it's like you kind of gotta strike gold. Cause I'm not gonna lie, so in the beginning when I was streaming YouTube, when I first started this account, like my video starter was like old school RuneScape new account, and I was getting at like like 7 views like every, what I'm saying, it would go up seven
Did
and
you
then
make clips?
7
Did
to
you,
4.
did you pre-plan clips?
What do you mean pre-planned clips?
So what you want to do if you're going to start.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you would do a long form, probably 2-3 hours of streaming, and have planned reactions, planned. You know what I'm saying? So you can post it on TikTok. Like damn, you'll have a caption where someone scrolls and it's like, and then you just have a reaction or a clip farm.
Okay,
And
like
then
like
once
the main highlight
you're
of
only
the
post,
video or
yeah,
something like
yeah,
that.
you're only posting the clips, but you're twitching, and then eventually, hey, check my, you know what I'm saying? Just you have to plan clips, get people like, damn, okay, this nigga's funny. You know what I'm saying? So you could do because GTA is coming out. You have RuneScape. You can't just you don't want to be like one dimensional. You know what I'm saying? But or
Right,
you
right,
could be
yeah.
until it depends on you. But yeah, clips is how you get. You know, say just streaming, turn on the stream and going. That's not. I want to see clips, bro. I know you've been on TikTok.
No, I haven't been on TikTok in a minute. I really don't
You want to
even
blow
got
up on
the
TikTok. That's
I
what you
don't
want to
even
do.
got the
You want
app.
to like record yourself playing. Like when this nigga, like for instance, when you're doing LMS, getting hot, like niggas like, damn, I feel that same pain. Like people feel that pain.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
will feel that pain. They're like, oh shoot, and then you're like, you're just building up.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you get to see the little growth in between.
Yeah,
You
because
know.
that's if I were to do it, I would just be like, yeah, my path to becoming a great big carrot. That'll be it. You know what I'm saying? Because most people aren't good. You know what I'm saying? So the mistakes are okay. The things, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
No, yeah, it is a
that's
grind. I mean, I'll probably make a little TikTok and then do something like that.
bro. Yeah, and you're already here. You're already. I'm pretty sure you have the setup, the camera.
Yeah, I mean, I got a little camera, but like the little
It's okay if
camera
it's scuffed.
recording.
It can be scuffed. Yeah, it can be a little scuffed. It doesn't have to be fucking HD out here.
No, I mean, it's like a little 1080p, whatever you call it, the
Yeah,
Logitech
I'm telling you,
camera.
bro. This could literally be your job, and you're just getting better at the game.
Yeah, nah, it's a cool little, it's a chill little gig, man. It's not bad playing
And then you can
something
do
that
IRL skating. You can go to the skate park with your camera.
yeah, no, that's true, bro. Yeah, all of that could be all implemented. But at that point, it's just a vlog. You know, it's no longer. It's literally like my whole life. That's like
I'm just
inviting
saying.
everybody along
You go. To,
Oh
it's
shit!
the
yeah,
Jean Claude
skate
Evans
park, the
life
gaming.
trail.
You about to be a
They be
full
like, nigga,
streamer.
Yeah.
and then you finesse. Like, why don't you work? Nah, I just been grinding, bro. I don't have to work.
You don't have a job? What do you
Nah,
mean?
I don't have. That's what I do every day. Full time streaming.
Yeah, nah,
I'm
I
telling you,
mean,
bro.
yeah, and the VA benefits does make a good backdrop. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Because it's
I'm saying
always,
if I
like a lot of streamers, like they really, if they fall off, they fall off. You know, not a lot of them have like a little backdrop like the VA.
man, you have the VA.
I got
This
my
that's
first
the that is the
sponsorship was
cheat
the
code.
VA.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the cheat code for life. That shit
Yeah,
is never
nah,
going away.
it really is, man, and a lot of people don't understand it. But I mean, you know, if yeah, it's
It's
not
okay.
meant
It's
for
better
them to
that way.
understand it. Yeah,
Yeah, it's better that way. It's like you don't need to know.
yeah, for real. Cause I mean, I even helped out like a lot of veterans that I know who like friends or cousins, whatever, who got out, and they didn't, I don't know, they just didn't fight for. It's literally theirs.
They don't understand.
It's
They don't
it's
understand.
it's
Yeah,
literally like when you
like even me
those
not going for
like
100.
even though those benefits like when you're first enlisting, the recruiter's not like gonna tell you like, yeah man, when you get out you're gonna file for all your claims. Like that's not like a push benefit, but it's like an actual you're. It doesn't matter if you joined for and you only stayed in for 2 years. Once you're able to claim any kind of benefits, you're entitled to all of those benefits. You know. You're not gonna
Oh, all right.
if
Give
you
me a
go
second.
in one way,
Give
you're
me a
not gonna
second.
come out the same way.
Hey, hold on, hold
Something's
on.
gonna be a little bit messed up. Cause you can get the smallest little issue of PTSD just from basic training. You might have a bad experience
How much percentage you got right now?
with a drill sergeant. So it's a little disclosed, but you know what I'm saying? We healthy. You know what I'm saying? We healthy. We healthy.
Oh shit!
But
I'm trying to get a higher one.
I think I talked to you about it before. Yeah, I think I remember I talked to you about it before.
Yeah, I think you did on Instagram.
Yeah, just on Instagram.
Yeah, I just went to apply to get a higher rating like
Yeah,
two
but I
weeks
mean,
ago.
it depends on like where your rating is at, and then what you're claiming on, and then what it's tied to be able to get it to jump to the next level.
Yeah, I
Because
know. Yeah,
you could even have like right now you could be sitting at 130%, but say even though you have 130%, you're only actually rated 70%. Um, so
yeah.
that's a thing. But I mean, for you too, it does help tremendously because you do got a family. Like that's like a tremendous leap to be able to have in life.
Mm-hmm. That is a fact.
But it also depends on your injuries too. Like if your injuries were like valid, all of that. Because there's a lot of people think, oh, I could just fake it to 100 or whatever. But it's like it's literally got to be tied to something.
Yeah, you gotta have paper trail.
Yeah, it can't just be made up.
Well, I got
Just
paper trail. I
yeah,
got a couple of them.
as long as you got like actual, you know what I'm saying, then it's valid. You know what I'm saying? Because all invalid
Yeah.
stuff, anything that I ever tried to claim that was actually invalid, it didn't work. Like if I try to do claim like smell, like loss of smell from like getting COVID vaccination and stuff like that. Smell and taste, and they
Yeah.
made me like smell vinegar, think drink vinegar, all kinds of like weird stuff like that. Smell a
Nigga, what?
Yeah, yeah. When I had to do the taste and smell test, and
That's crazy.
they were just like watching my reaction, and I was just like, they're like, what does this smell like? This one smells like flowers, and it's actually vinegar. And I'm just like, oh damn, I probably shouldn't have said what it smelled like. I probably should have just said it didn't smell like anything. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah. Like you lost receptors.
yeah, like I can't even smell this. Like, what does it smell like? By me saying that I can smell something, it's like okay, he's got some sense of smell. Probably so. It's like, but even though it's not flowers, it's like okay, he just made that up.
Yeah.
So yeah, like a claim like that is gonna be invalid. But the only way I was able to claim it to actually be for something is because, like, say if you get injured in the military, like a lot of people don't know this one either, and they prescribe you a certain medication, and you take the medication. If you look up
Oh,
bad side effects of that medication, um, and you claim after receiving this injury, they gave me this medication. From receiving this medication, I received these bad side effects. And then boom.
Mm.
Now, because they gave you a prescribed medication, you took it and you resulted in negative side effects, as you said. Now they're responsible for your outcome of those negative side effects. So that counts as a valid claim. But that one is like one of those underliners that's like you have to have known somebody that knows somebody to be able to tell you something like that. But the way that I know that is because when I was going to schools, um, like after like schools after you get out the military or as you're getting out, I was just surrounded by 20-year veterans, and they were just spitting the facts on making sure like hey, if you're gonna do your claims, like this is how you go
I
about
ain't
it.
had nobody tell me when I got out. Like even to this day, like I just started knowing that I could get my percentage because I went to a VA office the other day.
Oh, are you serious? Do you need help then?
Yeah, boy,
Yeah, where are you at? If you don't mind, I mean, what are you
I'm in
currently?
Cali.
No, what are you currently at?
I'm at 40 right now,
Okay, so then what is your current claim? Like that you're
bro.
accepting?
I got
What is like your main injury? Because you gotta think it. Okay, like so
my knee.
if you put a
My
spider
I actually did blow my knee out
so
in basic training.
if you put a heart in the middle of a body, the heart runs the whole entire body, right? And the heart has is connected to all the veins. So being that like your knee was the main injury, so you gotta connect your knee to like other outsourced injuries. Say if it was your right knee, you could make a claim saying because my right knee when I was in the military, uh, I've been now because this is an actual thing. Typically, when you injure your right knee, you're gonna lean now more on your left knee, and due to the result of leaning more on your left knee, you've been having, um,
Yeah,
all
that's
all
facts.
these
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
pains.
yeah.
So you've been trying to like balance the weight. So because your right knee got injured, your ankle on your right ankle has been messed up ever since as well. Or well, when you first experienced that traumatic injury, you didn't realize that your right ankle had also got injured. So, because your knee, you could typically
Hmm.
only get like 10%. It don't matter. Like for me, for instance, I even had surgery on my knee. I only got 10% just for my one right knee. But because it was my knee, I was also able to claim like my hips. And you claim like both hips during that because resulting in me from me falling into the trench, like both my hips got messed up, like my back got messed. Like I don't think I got any claims on my back. I don't think my claims on my back went through. But just saying, like just all of that is connected. So it's like you kind of gotta connect it to certain body parts.
Yeah, I'm
Like
supposed
I
to
don't.
be having a new exam soon. So
Yeah. You already got the phone call and everything, and then, or have you received the phone call yet?
not yet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Once you get that phone call and everything, because what are they checking right now?
Just the update on my like my knee injury and my
Okay, so you did a
I think my wrist.
so you did a reappeal on your knee.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I
yeah, so when
didn't.
you
Yeah,
so when you reappeal on your knee, yeah, you do have a percentage chance of increase, obviously, because over time injuries just get worse. So there's a high likely chance. Cause how long have you already been out the army for?
since 2020.
Yeah, see, so reappeals a lot of times they do work with like over time, like if you give it like like a lot of years or whatever, or just a few years or something like that. Just because just the day-to-day life, you know, you just gotta just make sure you say like because of your right knee, you have to call out of work a lot of times. There's always swelling. If they're like like how much swelling do you get? Um, it gives me swelling to where like I lose mobility to where typically at my job I'm supposed to be moving around a lot, but because said injury, I always have to take longer breaks, or I have to ask the manager, instead of getting 30-minute breaks, I get hour breaks just so I can let my inflammation in my leg calm down, like stuff like that. It has to be something that's really disabling you from your job. Like if it's not really connecting to it disabling you from your job, like you having to call out of work more, or because you have to call out of work more, you're losing money in your civilian job, so that's kind of like taking you out of the game from being able to perform like a regular civilian would.
Yeah,
So like stuff like that is gonna because they're gonna be listening to what you're saying, and then they're just gonna just be typing. That's all they're doing. They're hearing what you're saying, and then they're connecting it to some sort of injury, whether if it's like okay, like now he's developed some kind of arthritis, or because of that injury, it's gotten worse, and before, say if it was just like a sprain, now it's like it's fully torn or something like that. You know, just by
hmm
like if they move around your knee, they could feel like it's like okay, now he has a torn
the best
ligament.
part
You
about
know,
that
yeah.
is that we both skate. So like, it should like
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, it's
you could say that,
what you mean.
like you could
Like,
like
say,
just the pain and shit. Like you could say shit.
yeah, but you typically don't want to say like you're skating. It's just you're not gonna
Yeah, I know that. I know
you're
that.
gonna just bring up just your day to day work life, just stuff like that. Not like that you're doing
Oh, I know. Yeah,
extra
I'm not.
physical activity.
I'm just saying like,
Saying extra physical activities can kind of just like be like nope.
yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
but
I'm
also
just saying like,
also too like with because you can't do physical activities, that also creates like a kind of like it sounds bad, but like when you ever go to when you ever go to sick hole, one of the main things that they ask you is, do you have suicidal thoughts? You ever thought about committing suicide? So therefore, if you've always just been like, nah, bro, I don't want to be known as never thought about committing suicide. If there was a claim like that, it's kind of like you're less as a man. You know what I'm saying? You feel like you can do less as a man,
yeah,
physical activities, or you feel like you can't do physical activities to keep up with your kids anymore. So sometimes it defeats you as a man that you can't really keep up with other dads who are still physically active. So a lot of times it puts you into like deeper depressions that you can't keep up and stuff like that. Being like you'd be like being that I'm at like one of the highest peaks of my age, and I already feel like I'm like 60 years old at the age of 33. I feel defeated in life already, and I just just stuff like that. You just start talking about like you start bringing up conversations and your thought process like that. If you were to do like a PTSD claim or like suicidal depression type claim, uh, and they hear you out on it, cause and boom, they'll be like, okay, like that, just that claim alone, that's like 60%. So
oh shit.
yeah, so really like mental illness claims can get you like uh can really ramp it your percent like really high. Like it's yeah, it's almost like cheating, and not cheating, but it's almost like you'd be surprised about like how high a mental illness claim. Like some people, like their claim is so severe like on like a mental state that they just get 100% just off just that one claim alone.
Damn.
Yeah. Uh, so That's why it's your benefit to express, your experience in the military and like what it did to your body. And if you don't, then that claim is never going to be covered down and you're never going to receive your full benefits because you're kind of just letting a block of, pride get in the way, or not trying to confess your full injuries or anything like that. Because if they don't know, they can't give you what you need. They're just gonna just think he's okay. He's okay. Nothing happened to him. He's okay, and they're gonna be just
Mm.
happy with that. Because that's less in the pie that they gotta split. But if you're open with them and you're letting them know head to toe what's wrong, then they're gonna be able to step in and be like, he needs this because of this happened, and he's entitled to it because he signed up. That's it. And it's as simple as that. It's not because you know what you look like or how you talk. Is really, at the end of the day, they treat you like an item, and if the item came back broken, and the item needs some kind of forward payment, that's it.
Yeah.
And it's nice too, like when it hits, like say you go from 40 on your, say you hop back on a computer later on tonight, you're like, you know what, I have these other claims that I've yet to file. Don't be scared to tack on claims, because typically when you have multiple claims that aren't claims, because you don't really, because now that you, so it's not really guaranteed that you're gonna go up with your reappeal. So from here now, I would try to take the time to like do a whole new set of claims on surrounding injuries, or maybe if something you think about comes up that you know you haven't claimed, that you could possibly get approved for. I would just start putting those all on claims, and then typically, like when they call you up, they're gonna call you up for one appointment, and if they got time, they'll look into your file and they'll be like, okay, he's got all of these, let's just knock them all out in one day, and you'll have all of them knocked out in maybe 1 to 2 appointments, rather than having to come back for multiple appointments. And then from there, you might have to wait from anywhere from, after being seen, anywhere from, if they fast track you, anywhere from 3 months to 8 months, or to 3 to 6 to 8 months, because they typically, once you initiate the writing claim and you get seen and you finally get your like approval or disapproval, they like to get it done quick, because the longer they sit on your claim, the more your back pay is, because from the day you originally file your claim, like in text, typing it out and sending it, is the day. Say you, all those claims that you like applied for, if they get approved, your back pay starts that day. So if you went from, like I said, from like 40, and you increase another third, like 30, then you're at 70. So you're gonna get like that 30% back pay for those 3 to 8 months.
Mm.
So you're just gonna just boom, just like you gonna wake up one morning and you just gonna just see, oh snaps, I just like 8K, 11K just hit my bank account. And you're gonna be like, dang, okay, I needed that. That was like godlike timing. And then you're gonna be like, I wonder where it came from, because obviously when you receive money like that, it kind of gets sketchy at first, because you don't really want to get paid like what you're not supposed to be getting paid in the military, because at the end of the day, they just take it back or whatever. But
Yeah.
boom, so you see, okay, cool. You check your little VA website or on the app or whatever, and you can see from right there that you got that increase. Because I have the VA app, like especially like when I was actively filing claims, I was constantly, because with the VA app, you could see, what your steps are, so that way you don't gotta go all up on the website and everything, and sign in, sign out, all that. It's just
Yeah.
automatically signed in on your phone. You don't gotta worry about it. And then if you're ever like in public and they need to check, like see if you're trying to get like discount, you just show them your proof of veteran status on the app. It literally takes like 2 seconds to be able to use it. So that's what I use. And then you can hide your percentage too. So like when you show them, they're not gonna see like what percentage rate. Because if you don't hide it, they're gonna be able to see. Like it's gonna say like proof of veteran service, and it's gonna say like your disability rating like right underneath it or something like that. So I just hide mine.
Yeah, I
And
got
then
I got the app too, but I ain't I got a file
I
some
forgot
more.
what percentage it is, but I think if you hit like a certain percentage, you can get the DV plates, like the military plates. And with those military plates, like you could pass through tolls for free. Like how when you're active duty, how you're able to pass through, certain tolls and it was free. So you can get the
Yeah.
DV plates again, like basically be like basically military again to where, when you pass under those tolls, you don't gotta pay. So you don't gotta worry about getting those random toll fees in the mail anymore. Like all of that goes away. Cause you never want to stop, bro. Like you never like don't ever stop. Like the best percentage is the best percentage, and the best percentage you can get is 100%. So if I were you, I wouldn't stop fighting. Cause you're not too late. Like some people think that okay, I waited too long, I'm not gonna get approved. Like no, the case stays open forever, bro. Like it's never gonna close. So it only closes when you stop applying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when you stop applying, it closes. Because reason why it stops applying because it closes is because in your mind you made up the idea that it closed. It never closed for you, but some people put in their mind that it closed, and because they put in their mind it closed, and they're gonna be unqualified, they pre-eliminate themselves, and you know the government is fine with that. The more people who pre-eliminate themselves already from a mental standpoint, the less they gotta worry about having to pay up, and they're completely cool with that. So it's all within you. Like that's why everything that you learned in the military, a lot of it. I mean, at least for me, especially because mine was like a combat. It's all mental, and if you just get mentally defeated right there, then they're okay with you stopping right there and accepting that spot.
And that's facts. That ass.
But
You a
if you,
motivational speaker.
no, yeah, no, that's real, man. That's real. So yeah, if I were you, I would just keep going for it.
That's facts. I'm definitely gonna do that.
We'll go
Like
to
today.
yeah. Yeah, I try to like my homie Corey, I think when he first got out, like it took him a while, it took him a while for him to just finally just be like, all right, I'm gonna start filing. And on his first off his first one, because I told him I said, as long as you file more than 10, if you put more than 10, right, and those 10 gave you, 10% for each one, boom, that's 100%. You know, maybe some of those 10, maybe one of those out of all those 10, maybe one of those 10 was like a 30%, maybe one of those 10 was a 40%. So,
Yeah.
or maybe two of those didn't hit, but two of those were 40% claims. So you're like, okay, that's only 10 claims. Okay, well then put if you for sure you want to just shoot over 100% first try, try to put 15 claims. I know it sounds crazy, like I'm claiming my wrist, I'm claiming my right wrist, I'm claiming my left, my both my knees, both my
Yeah.
ankles, I'm claiming my elbow. One time I fell and I had to go to sick off for my elbow or something like that. You know what I mean? You gotta just
I gotta
really
check
think.
my claims, but I got a couple on there, but I know I don't think I got 10. So
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, you gotta just kind of just work with what you got. Some claims, some claims it's a real thing. Some claims you didn't have to go to sick hall for, but it's a connecting claim. You might have not have went to sick hall for it, but like I'm saying, like when you hurt your knee, you know, um, even if you had like a pre-existing claim, like when you first went in and they seen you at MEPS, like was there anything that you know of? Um, Anything that you know of that they spotted when you were getting in, and you almost weren't able to get in because they seen this pre-existing claim. Did you ever get injured to a point like when you were in where it gave you a scar? Because certain
mm,
claims, depending on how long the scar is or how big the scar is, that can get you granted 10% or more, depending on what kind of scar it is, how visible it is, stuff like that.
yeah,
Because reason by
definitely.
like for pre-existing injuries when you first went in, Um, Due to your time in service, you might have not went to sick call for it, but I forgot what the word's called, but it it basically kind of like it made your injury like kind of get like re-brought back up to where you started having problems with it when you're in service.
Mm.
Um, and they accepted you into the military with that pre-existing injury, and while you're in, that pre-existing injury got worse, but you just never went to sick call for it. So that would be a claim, because all of that's on file through MEPS. Or did you join with flat feet? Did they accept you with flat feet?
Oh, okay.
Did you have flat feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you got flat feet, for instance, like the standard issued boots that you get during basic training, you could claim your flat feet. You'd be like, yeah, when I first joined in, I used to have arches, but due to the even though this is not on file, but this is an actual claim. It's just you never went to sick hall for it, but it's something that happened. Like you didn't think that you had to go to sick call for it, but you were having a lot of issues during basic training, and due to the fear of not wanting to get recycled or get ushered out the military because of your flat feet, you kept going, and it made your flat feet even worse to where you constantly have pains. Uh, you've tried to go to like foot doctor. You try to not try to go to foot doctor. I wouldn't say foot doctor because they might try to be like, okay, do you have like so then you just be like, I tried like doctor insoles, or you could even bring up the fact that you tried these. You're looking up like so many insoles. You even found the skateboarding insoles. They're called like footprint insoles, and they're made to absorb 90% impact. So on a daily basis, you constantly have to try to like wear certain insoles. But yeah, like even a claim like that like can get you like super high percentage depending on how severity like your flat feet are. And that's just because you had to wear those standard issue boots for so long and go on road marches and it messed up your feet, or you used to have to go run with your kit on with these boots. Maybe you'd be like, I had like like he used to be infantry and then he became my MOS and he would make us go on runs with our kit and our boots on, and it would mess up my
Mm.
feet. So stuff like that, and because of that, now your feet are in so much pain. You didn't think that it was gonna cause you, what I'm saying, that that much
Yeah.
extended pain throughout your whole entire life, but now it is what it is. Like you got a lot of joint pain, because of it. So, and that also is gonna be connected to your ankles, which is also connected to your knee. So you just gotta things gotta connect. If it's not connecting, it's not gonna work. So it's got to be like connect dots. Like you just hit connect four with that. But yeah, you got it. I mean, for sure. Like you just got to push it. During that whole entire process for me, it was mad stressful. Because for me, I literally blew out my whole knee, so it was really like it really messed me up. Like when I seen like how much they tried to get me, it was like almost like disrespectful in a sense.
So say that again. I'm sorry.
So it was almost like disrespectful to like when I finally got my grade, seeing that it was really the percentage that it was.
That's how I felt, honestly.
I was like, I ain't gonna get medically discharged from the military, like completely full medical discharge, and you guys gonna send me out with 20%? That's crazy. So I just didn't let up. I was gonna let them just throw me out like that. Heck nah, bro. It's gunning for 'em. But in like a positive sense, that's why I'm hyped. On the full circle outcome.
Hmm.
Like you said, like some people
What
like
the
they don't
hell?
get like proper leadership that tell them how to do it because a lot of people frown on people filing claims because they don't think, oh, you don't deserve that. You know what I'm saying? That's like the first
Yeah,
thing that gets instilled into people that they don't think that they deserve it, so they just don't go for it. And it's really put on it's put more onto like combat MOSs than you would think, like that they try to put like that mindset on somebody and they really just keep it. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta separate yourself from that kind of that way of thinking. Because those same people are the ones when they get out, they're gonna file everything that they can because they're telling you that you can't.
yeah. As far as even when I was in, bro, like my leadership, they was shitbags, but like them motherfuckers didn't know nothing either, bro. Like I don't know if you know, but like I think there's uh, like a certain stigma that go around in like the military that they send like the most shitbags motherfuckers to Bliss, bro.
Yeah, no,
And
I
I
think
I really believe it, bro. I believe it.
yeah, no, that's probably a real thing. That's probably a real thing. Yeah, cause for sure, even when I was at like Hood is more for like a lot of like higher ranks who are retiring. It's not that they're shitbags, but it's more like they just want like a peaceful way of getting out the military. It's like one of the more like relaxed bases, like on like a lot of things that get passed
Yeah.
through. Like man, like I had one instance where it was a complete blessing. It was a max blessing because it was during the time when I was injured, and I think
Hmm.
I had already had surgery, and so I was getting put on a lot of details at that time, and they
Yeah.
put me on the detail where I had to work at the DFAC on the cash register. So one of the little sergeants was just giving me a little, all right, this is how you do this. Just know that we're gonna have like a lot of high ranks coming in today, so you're gonna be doing a lot of money orders instead of just people just using their CACs to get food. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I was like, why is it there's gonna be a lot of high ranks? She's like, oh, it's because there's gonna be like a division command sergeant major is gonna be, coming by today, and they're gonna be having a breakfast for them. I was like, okay, cool. So boom, here comes a rush of everybody coming through, and of course I'm doing a whole bunch of money orders, and I hear somebody in the back yelling at me, in the back of the line, yelling at me, telling me, hurry up, scan those cards faster, let's go, hurry up, scan those cards faster. Why are you taking so long? And I was like, I was getting so frustrated, and I was just like, hey, yo, shut up, bro. And then he was like, what? I said, hey, yo, shut up, bro. And then he came up, like, from the back, and he was like, you know who I am? I was like, oh. And he's just like, I'm the division command sergeant major. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, my bad, sergeant. And his peers right there, because they were all around like his rank, they were just laughing. They were like giggling. And he was like, "What? What?" Just like freaking out right there. He's who is this E4? Who oversees this E4 right here? Sergeant. Who oversees? He was like just going off. And I was just standing there just looking at him cuz he's wearing PT. So like off rip it's not like I know who this dude is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
who
Yeah.
do you think I go
Yeah.
stare at the wall of all the division command sergeant majors
Facts.
and just be
Yeah.
like, you know what I'm saying? So and at the time like my whole entire like company happened to be in the field like doing a training exercise. So shortly after, all of that happened, uh, he got a hold of my company. He found out what company I was in. and they happened to be up for an iteration, and because they found out what happened, they made my platoon or whatever go last. Like they were all like geared up, ready to go for their little iteration in the field, and they heard Ellis told the division command sergeant major to shut up, bro. And they were all geeking. Like I thought I was gonna be in so much trouble. I was like, bro, I was like, when they get back, I'm dead, bro. Like I was thinking I was gonna go missing next on Fort Hood. I was like, dude, I was like, this division command sergeant major's gonna put a hit on me for embarrassing him in front of all his peers. And E4 telling him to shut up, bro. Like I was like, it's over for me. I was like, I'm about to die, bro. Like they're literally somebody's gonna find me. They're gonna try to kill me or something like that for doing that to me.
Hey, you know what's funny? My best friend, he was the sergeant major's fucking driver. So like I know what you're talking about. That's why I think it's so funny. Like
Yeah, no, that's a real thing. I thought I was dead, dude. I was like,
yeah,
yeah, I just died in the game though. But yeah, no, for reals, I thought I was done for, and my company gets back. Everybody gets back for the field, all pissed off. When they get back, everybody's just max pissed. And I got called downstairs from my breaks room, and they're like, "Ellis, get over here." I was like, "Yep, yeah, I'm on the way." And they're just like, "You told the division command sergeant major to shut up, bro?" And I was like,
that's
"That's
wild.
fine, that's fine." He's just like, "Hey man, you got the biggest balls in the company." And I look over, and my first sergeant is over there cracking up, laughing. They're like, "Man, if I had balls like you, Ellis, I would tell that division command sergeant major to shut up, bro, too." And they were just like dapping me up. They're like, "Never, never, never have I heard of an E4 telling the division command sergeant major to shut up, bro." Hey, Ellis. Hey, bro. And after that, like everybody was like on 10 for me. I was like, bro, I was like, y'all hated me the other day, bro. Everybody on 10 for me right now? Like, this is crazy. So yeah,
Yeah, that's what's up.
they thought like, what I'm saying? They was like, yo, Ellis really got it. Yo, you're telling the division command sergeant major to shut up, bro. And then I didn't get no Article 15, nothing. I didn't get no extra duty,
Hey,
nothing.
you know what's crazy?
They
I would have
just
got one. Like
they
they
was
would have gave me one.
they was just all rocking with me. I was like, bro, I was like looking at one of my homie, like my homie Torres, like one who low key hated on me sometimes, and he was just like shaking his head, like I don't know how you got away from this one, Ellis. Like you told the division command sergeant major to shut up, bro. And I'm just like, yeah. He's like, no, the fuck you didn't. I was like, yeah, I did, bro. Why would this whole be a whole big thing? He's like, I don't believe how they're not doing anything to you. He was like, it's because you're an alien. That's why, Ellis. He's like, that's because they're not doing nothing to you because you're an alien. They know that you'll probably send UFOs on them or something like that, Ellis. I'm like, bro, I'm not no alien, bro. I'm not gonna send no UFOs on somebody. Yes, you are, bro. And I'm just like, all right, man, whatever.
It's crazy.
Nah, yeah, but it was cool though. It was cool.
That's
But like I
wild.
said, I was really scared for my life, bro, because I would like that for that whole month. I literally thought like, all right, like they just gonna let this kind of die down, and then they gonna send somebody after me when they least expect it, and they gonna try to make it look like an accident. So I was really ready, bro. I was really ready. I was on high defense mode.
That's crazy.
Cause like you
Yeah,
said, like
that is
you
wild.
knew somebody, like you said, like you knew somebody who was, on that level or whatever. So it's kind of like, yeah. Yeah, you know that division, like the division, they don't mess around, bro. Like they're
No, they don't. My sergeant major, that boy, like I know his whole like military background, and I didn't even work for him. My best friend did.
yeah, I
Like,
think
bro is blacklisted from 11 different fucking countries, bro. Like,
yeah, I think he was a tanker too. Like he was like one of like those like top tankers or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You have to have like in order to be there, you gotta have like a lot of bodies on you or something like that. It's
yeah.
not like you don't just get
On
there.
top of that, he was a high ranking Freemason.
Yeah, like all of that. Like they up
I
there.
was like, damn.
Yeah, they have a lot of bodies on them, like Freemasonry stuff like that. Like yeah, all of that stuff. Like a lot of people don't think that exists, whatever, in the military. But man, that stuff is so
Yeah,
profound. Like even like in order to become infantry, like we had to do like a whole what is it? What is it? A whole satanic ritual? Yeah, bro. All of that is crazy. I ain't never did. I ain't never did one before in my life, but I recognize that we did one that day.
Oh yeah.
Like in order to be cooked, so you gotta even they call it the something gates. Uh, you gotta pass through the gates, which is like on top of the gates is like they have the like how Thrasher has the goat. They got the goat at
Yeah.
they got the goat at the top of the gates. It's called Honor Hill. So you gotta pass through Honor Hill, and like the only people who can pass through Honor Hill is actual infantry. Like it's like a sacred ground in order to be able to pass through. Honor
How big
Hill,
is the
which is
gate?
which is like what I'm saying. It's kind of like going through like them little portals. You know what I'm saying? Like how they be like, oh, this portal, da da da, these portals. It's like you gotta pass through that gate, which is like going into like like Hell's army or whatever. You see how tall
How
that
big
is?
is it? How
It's
big
just
is the gate?
it's just like an arc. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a whole like arc shaped gate. Like it goes up like a straight post going up, and then it just has the arc at the top, and then in the center of the
Mm.
arc it has like the goat emblem, like a big old goat dude. And then up there
Oh,
is like
okay.
where you do your little you drink from the grog, which is like it's supposed to be red, so it's supposed to like be like blood, and then you do your little chant. You got the fire in the middle, and then of course we're in a triangle formation. Like we could be in all kind of formations, but now we're in a triangle formation with a fire burning in the middle. Like we could have picked we could have picked the circle formation, but we gonna pick the triangle formation. And you gonna think, obviously, some of these people are dumb. They're not gonna know what we're doing or whatever. But it's like, for those who know, you know what I'm saying. You gonna know what you're doing.
Yeah.
And then a lot of like how our drills would pose. Our drills would pose with the what I'm saying, with the triangle hand all the time. Like in any photos that we took, it was always the uh, triangle hand style. And a lot of them
Fuck.
they got max bodies. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause we had at least for our little cycle, we had legit like combat vets. Like I remember I asked a dumb question one time. I was like, oh, like is the army like Call of Duty in a sense to where like say if I get like 10 kills or if I get a lot of kills, like do I rank up faster? He was like, if that was the case, I'd be a general by now. So it's just like that's kind of like he wasn't, what I'm saying? He's not lying about that. He didn't have to lie about that. Like it's just yeah, that's just what it is. Like what I'm saying? Like even like when we're doing our little road marches, they're like telling their little war stories. One of them was such a weirdo. He told the story like, yeah, there was this one time we were just doing this constant patrol through this area, and there was just a bunch of kids who were always right there, and I guess they knew how to make like these sounds with these rocks to make it sound like as if they're getting shot at by AKs. So they hated passing through that area because of those kids, and they knew a house that those kids lived at or whatever. He said one day they got into an engagement, like an actual firefight right there in that area, and he happened to be like kind of like one of like the lead callers at the time, and he ordered like a shift fire on that building, and they lit up that building. And he said from then on, like whenever they do patrols in that area, you ain't never seen them kids again. Like like you ain't never seen them kids again. And that's why like they have like that saying like "fuck them kids." You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
and it's like, yo, what? Like, yeah, fuck them kids. And it's like, no, that's not cool, bro. Like, you just lit up a whole bunch of kids right there. So
That's wild.
yeah, and that's like, cause they're trying to like big dick each other, like telling their little stories on what they did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, oh, I did this to kids one time. You know what I'm saying? And they're not realizing like a lot of us are when we're doing these road marches and basic training, a lot of us still have like that civilian brain. We haven't
Yeah.
been fully morphed. So a
Yeah.
lot of people who are hearing these little war stories that they're over here trying to talk about is like we haven't they haven't fully cauterized us to make us into like machines yet. So we're still able to listen in with like a civilian style like way of thinking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's just yeah, just Yeah, they're next level, man. A lot of those dudes are next level. Some of them got some supernatural creatures involved with them. But yeah, that's them. That's them. I still give them props.
Infantry different.
Yeah, I still give them props for
Infantry.
what they do, regardless on what side of the fight that they're on. You just gotta respect everybody's purpose, I guess. Like, yeah, that's your purpose. That's cool, bro. At least you got something. Yeah, nah, yeah, they do make us different for sure, or at least they try to.
Yeah, I had a buddy. He from San Diego actually. They, they flipped my boy. I knew him before
You
he
said
went in too.
you said they flipped them. What you mean? What they do to
Yeah,
him?
like he was like a different person.
Oh, okay, so he got bullied a lot then. Is that what happened?
Nah, he started doing drugs and shit.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
ended
Like
up getting kicked out.
like they bullied him or something, or like because I mean there's people who join and they start doing cocaine. Like I've seen somebody get in and he got popped for cocaine like within the first week of him being at the company. Like
Nah, he wasn't on
he
cocaine. He was on some pills.
okay, or like there's like a lot of people who were smoking Blue Lotus because it can't be detected on like the drug
Blue
test. Well,
Lotus. What the fuck?
it used to not be able to be detected on the drug test. So it's a synthetic marijuana that
Mm.
people were smoking. I tried it one time. It literally did give you like a faded, like you just smoked some weed high.
I know when I was in, it was very common to my literally my whole base was off shrooms, bro. Like
Oh, okay,
niggas was
okay.
niggas was off the shrooms.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I never did any drugs like that when I was
Yeah, I
in
didn't. I never did either. I only smoked. Like that's it.
yeah, I just did the Blue Lotus just cause that wasn't but I just did the Blue Lotus just to just try it just that one time. It wasn't like a continual basis deal. My roommate would be off the Blue Lotus like every day, and the thing is, they could sell like the small bottle, like a very small bottle of the liquid, cause it'd be like in a liquid. They put it in the vape pens, and they'd be selling it for like $200, $300, and it wasn't even a lot, but people were fiending so bad, like they were paying like $200, $300 for small little bottles of that little vape juice. Like for my roommate, that's literally all his money would go to. It seemed like was Blue Lotus.
Oh shit. I ain't never heard of some shit like that.
Yeah, it's an Egyptian herb. It's made for like almost like hallucinogenic. I don't know. You have to look it up on Google. I don't want to say the wrong thing about it, but yeah, yeah. I think I tried it one time during a PT test. Yeah, it was
You
crazy.
tried it at a PT test?
Yeah, it was at like one of those like when we first started going into the new PT test, like all in actual like how they call it big army. Yeah, I tried it, and we were in like a small little like formation, and one of the sergeants was talking, and everybody was like, "Roger, Sergeant," and I was just like 2 seconds behind. Roger, Sergeant. Everybody's like looking back at me like, "Yo, bro, you good, bro?" Looking back at them like, "Yeah, I'm good." Like, I was like, "Dude, I need to shut up, bro." It's like I need to stop talking. I keep talking like after like a delay second of everybody else right now. But the fade doesn't last that long. Like the fade only lasts for like a good like 15 minutes and then you gotta smoke it again. So it's like a really like short fade.
Mm.
It's almost kind of like what do you call it? What is that stuff that they sell like in the gas stations that people were buying for a little bit?
Yeah.
Something like that. Something like that people were buying in the gas stations back in the day. Sativa? Not sativa. Something like that. But yeah. But in other words, it's not worth it. Like if you could smoke weed, it'd be or better for you to smoke weed. But I don't smoke weed at all. Just saying a comparison.
Yeah, I smoke. I smoke weed. Nah, I ain't smoke until I actually got out the military though. Like I never even.
Okay,
I
you
didn't
didn't.
even fuck around with it.
Oh, like even like regular life, you didn't smoke at all.
Yeah, but the day I got out was the day I started smoking.
Oh, okay, but did you smoke because like your woman smoked or something, or is it like you
Low
had
key, yeah,
like a, okay, yeah, that's sometimes how it goes.
yeah. I remember when I used to come off of work and my house used to get off base.
Mhm.
Go in my house, my shit smell like hit, boy.
What's going on? But you never
But I, I,
smoked.
s- I used to stay like far off base, so
But you never. I'm pretty sure you'd probably roll up to base though and smell like it. Like me, I
nobody
have
ever
a
told me that. Nobody ever told me though.
yeah, but I mean somebody's got the nose. They're not gonna tell you anything, of course, cause
Yeah,
not everybody wants to
uh,
ruin somebody's life career. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, for real.
Uh, but for me, I could smell it. Like I had that nose. Some people just got that nose.
Shit, that's what California smell like.
You might move your backpack the wrong way. I'd be like a shark in water, bro. And I just smell it off rip. Like you got weed on you?
Yeah, you still be skating and shit.
Yeah, I still skate.
Okay,
Yeah, that's a
yeah,
must.
I get out there like like twice a week at least.
Yeah, as long as like my body is up to par, I really be listening to my body because my injuries, but it's cool. It's cool. Still be trying to advance when I can. Still be trying to like learn like more tech tricks, more switch grinds.
Yeah, you be fucking it up on some fucking flip-ins, bro. Like I can't do that.
Yeah, you just gotta grind, bro. Just like RuneScape, you just got you gotta grind for these tricks, man. They're there. You just
Yeah,
and then plus too, like you gotta have a sensei. Like that's the way I look at it too. You gotta have a like for me, like when I got back into skating, before I joined the military, I used to skate with like skaters who are basically pro skaters. Like they're
yeah,
pro. So like they were, skating with a lot of them, like helped me out a lot. Like every now and then they might comment on one of my videos and I get like a little boost, you know what I'm saying? Like, alright, cool, I got this.
shit. I like, I like, I like. I fuck around on pyramids. That's like my favorite go to.
Yeah, yeah, the pyramids are tight. Yeah, I rock with the pyramids.
I be boosting shit, bro.
I would like to have a tray flip on the pyramid though. That would be nice. I don't have tray flips on pyramid.
Thing is, I could get a like. Have you ever seen one of my pyramid tricks on Instagram?
Send me one.
I don't know if I still got it. Like I rarely record myself. I have usually people record me and send it to me because I don't. Most of the time, I'm just vibing out on music, my boy.
Yeah, I just set up my camera and then I'll just like do like a selfie clip, like on like a
I
lot
don't
of my
even know what
footage.
happened to my GoPro. Real talk.
Nah, I just use my cell phone.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I just set up my
You don't
cell
you don't
phone.
listen to music when you play? I mean when you skate?
Sometimes.
I always
Yeah,
listen to music.
because there's like a certain like depending on like how many people are around you like when you're skating. I don't always like to be tuned out from everybody because sometimes you might land something cool. Somebody might try to tell you something like, "Oh, like that was tight," and you don't wanna. I don't wanna seem like I'm cool guying people or something like that. Like, oh, he's just cool guying me because he just landed some
See, I be
true.
doing that too, but I don't talk to people, so I be feeling that way. Like, damn, I don't want to sound like a dickhead, but like, I just it's a lot of like dumb kids that be talking crazy, and I don't be liking to hear them motherfuckers. Really, that's why.
Yeah,
Trying to find it. Oh my, that's not it. Uh,
Butter Squad.
You said what?
Nah, cause your name is Butter Squad.
Yeah, Butter Squad, boy. I
Did my cousin say that he's at work?
think so.
Oh, okay. This dude just died right here.
How who else played
Uh,
that I know? I don't.
that's like in the chat.
Yeah.
Isaiah. Victor.
Oh, Mexican Victor.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Who is Isaiah again?
Isaiah is like the light skinned black dude.
I probably got to see his picture, bro. I don't too much remember like names and shit. I do remember Victor though.
Yeah, light skinned Isaiah.
Don't he make like glass and shit?
Yeah.
I figured.
Uh, let's see. You get a plus. Yeah,
I got it.
Victor's great. He just got his membership again on his peer.
I remember he used to play with us back in the days as well.
Um, Other than that, I don't. I think it's just my cousin Greedy, Isaiah, and Victor. As of right now, as far as like who you know that's in game.
I I used to have a tray flip in here too, but I don't know where that motherfucker went. Off that same kick, off that same pyramid.
We almost had Danye to play, but we kind of don't want Danye in the mix. Cause
Why?
Danye be talking about some random stuff. Yeah, he's just he be negative sometimes, you know.
Shit. Yeah,
Yeah, so
I don't. I fuck with Danye. Let's talk to him here every now and then, but um, I don't. I don't really too much fuck with people that always negative.
yeah, he might just pop off and say some like weird negative stuff or something like that. Like he's almost like it's almost like childish, like some things like he'll say every now and then. Like what? What are you talking about, bro? You know, ain't nobody talking about anything like that. So yeah, he just ain't. Or he's
You
like,
still talk to
I mean,
Lonzel?
he be capping a lot on certain things. Um, Lonzel, I I mean I talked to Lonzel like in a group chat, but like not like more like one on one. Like the last time I really like chopped it up with Lonzel is because he was uh he was playing Call of Duty again.
Mm.
But other than that, like nah, he's really kind of just been on like his motorcycle lifestyle right now, which is a good thing. You know what I mean? You know,
Oh,
experiencing life, cause he does like I would say like stunts on motorcycles.
oh, for real?
Like street stunts though. I'm talking like
I know he was dancing, and the thing is, he danced with somebody that I used to play football with. Huh?
no, I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you didn't. I heard some
Uh,
shit.
no. I mean, not that I mean, I know he used to dance and everything, but I never really kept up like with his like dancing. But I know right now he's into like motorcycles and I think like making like TikTok videos or
Oh,
he
okay.
yeah. So yeah, he's still active. He's still
So what's up? What's up?
high positivity, you know, lifestyle living.
Yeah.
Let me see. I need a spoon real quick. So I'm trying to get some cereal, some milk and cereal. Yeah, I don't think Lonzo ever played RuneScape at all.
Yeah, I don't think he did either. I'd just be liking to see how people doing like IRL.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I don't know if you ever knew who Mitchell was though.
Who?
Mitchell.
Nah.
Yeah, he was a lot younger than us, but he used to play RuneScape too. But
I always tell people about the shit that we used to do back in the days. How we used to play like low key RuneScape, like IRL and shit.
mhm.
You remember that shit?
You said we used to play in like in real life?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean
Like
real life?
outside.
We did? I don't know about that. We did?
You don't remember that shit?
Mm-mm.
Greedy probably remember that shit. But it was me, Greedy was there. It was somebody else. I want to say Victor. I really want to say it was Victor too. Um, I swear I thought it was you too.
What you guys be doing? Like casting like ice blitz on each other? Ice barrage?
Yeah, I, f- I swear because you remember I could like I still remember that shit like it was yesterday. You know how you used to stay in front of that field.
Yeah.
That that's where we used to play at.
Damn, nah, I don't remember. I remember playing like that. As far as I mean, I know we'd mess around every now and then. It'd be like ice blitz and DDS. We pull up like that, but I don't remember like like having a
That's what I
fight.
meant, like shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember we would do that.
that's solid. Good memories.
Oh yeah, the apartments was always fun, bro.
Yeah,
Even though
and
living
I used to walk. I used to take missions to get up there, bro. I didn't used to live up there.
yeah, no, a lot of people would like try to pull up from like different areas to try to come kick it.
Yeah, I used to live by La Puente.
Hmm.
I skate up to the apartments because my
Wait,
boys used to stay in back of the
what
apartments.
state? What state you say you live in right now?
California.
What part of Cali?
Um, right now I stay in San Jacinto.
Where's that at? I never heard of that.
Uh, you
Like
know
by
where
like San
Riverside
Francisco?
is?
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, Riverside area.
Yeah, it's in River. It, after I moved from West Covina, I moved to San Bernardino, and then I grew up out there.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys do it, man. That's expensive in Cali.
No, no cap, but I fuck with it out here because low key I lived everywhere else besides like the far east. I done stayed in Texas. I stayed in Arizona. I was gonna move to Oklahoma.
Hmm. Yeah, but I mean, you were on the ugly side of Texas. You were on Bliss side. You know, Texas is a
Yeah,
big state.
yeah. I ain't never go to the side. I ain't never for real. I ain't never been to that part of Texas ever.
Like, you ever been to like Dallas, or you ever been to Houston, or
Nope.
yeah, you were on the nasty side of Texas, like the desert nasty side.
I was in Mexico, boy.
Hmm.
You said the dirty side. Yeah, that's where Mexico at for real. Like you could see the welcoming gates to Mexico from El Paso.
Yeah, that would be a hell of a base to be at, bro. Like literally like hell. Like
Bro, nigga, we couldn't even get close to the gate.
oh yeah, I believe it. Y'all were right there. Y'all might as well should have been able to file for what do you call it? Like when you when you're in a war zone?
Oh,
Yeah.
hazardous pay. Yeah, damn near. Yeah, we should have.
That should qualify you for hazardous pay being right there.
Do you remember when Trump had to come to Bliss for the mass shooting?
Mm-mm. No, I don't.
It was in his first term.
How bad was the shooting over there?
It was a mass shooting. Like it
Oh,
was
so
like
it's like a soldier
20
was
something,
like a soldier was
20
killing
something people.
a soldier was
Nah,
killing people,
it was off post.
but it was a soldier killing people.
Nah, it was a civilian.
How many soldiers died?
I think there was like I don't remember it, but I think it was like less than five. But
Damn.
it was like 20 people that got killed.
Oh,
It was something different.
yeah, that's a worst case scenario situation. So you got to see Trump when he pulled up.
Nah, I didn't fuck with it. I was when he came, like it was during like I think we had like if I'm not mistaken, we was told we was like sent gone to go home and shit. If I'm not mistaken,
What do you mean,
because
like to go home?
I didn't when he came, I wasn't on post for like 2 days. I want to say it was like the weekend. It could have been the weekend.
But he just went out there for like a little speech,
Um,
kind of to say like he's
yeah,
sorry. He's sorry for the loss and everything.
yeah, it was like a public message, yeah, type shit. And I guess he was on post fucking around and shit.
No, I'm kind of glad I didn't experience. I mean, kind of like somewhat with like that Vanessa Guillen thing. The Hispanic.
With the what?
It's called like the girl's name was like Vanessa Guillen. She was
Oh, what happened?
so for her she worked in the armory room, like where she like fixed weapons, and I guess one of her sergeants like overseeing her or whatever, he would always try to like flirt with her, you know what I'm saying, try to talk to her and stuff like that, and she just wasn't having it, you know. And that dude happened to be married, and there was like countless times like she tried to make reports, her leadership always trying to mess with her, and they would kind of dismiss her cases as not serious, and they got to a point to where they got to a point where I guess one day they're working in the arms room together, and he decided to, I forgot what weapon he used to hit her over the head with, but he chose to hit her over the head with something, and then like smashed her body up, and then put her inside a like one of them tough boxes, like the like black tough boxes, and rolled her out in one of those tough boxes. But she was already dead by the time he was rolling her out. And I guess he took her probably like back home or something, and then told his wife like, hey, like, I killed this soldier, like we gotta go dispose of her body. So they went on a little mission together, and she was down for it, and they went to like go like dismember her body like into multiple pieces, and I don't know where they buried her or what they did with her remains or whatever, but they did like something to her, like they hid the remains. And so during this time, like it was kind of like getting word that she was missing. So everybody on post started getting like word like, oh, like this soldier, she's missing. Nobody knows where she's at. And this dude's just caring about his day, just going to formation. Popping up, hey, blah, 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 just living his day to day. You know what I'm saying? Ordinary life, like nothing's happening. And the case is starting to get like more serious. You know what I'm saying? As like time's going on, and the days are going by, and it was just going viral, like in like a bad sense, you know. And that's what like
Damn.
really like made it to where like they had to change the name of like Fort Hood to Fort Cabezo. Like there was like a whole bunch of stuff like changed on posts. Like we started having like different kind of like meetings on posts. Yeah, it was like kind of like talking about like conversations like on more surveys like on how your leadership is treating you. Yeah, like they had to like
Damn. So it's not called Fort Hood no more.
well now I guess Trump did some thing where he changed all the names back to you know like the original names again. But for a cool minute it was Fort Cabezo, But because this whole entire ice Spanish thing, he ain't having it, bro. He changed it back to Fort Hood. He's like, nah, ain't no way, it's Fort Hood.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but it was a for sure like sad situation. But she still has like a huge mural like right down the street from like the military base and everything.
That's crazy. Well, they had something like that at Bliss too. I think dude killed his himself and his wife or some shit.
Yeah, see that kind of stuff be next level when people do stuff like that. Or even I had a roommate that got charged for sexual assault on another soldier, which is pretty.
Really?
Yeah, and I even had to go speak to what do you call it, the like CID,
Oh
criminal
yeah,
investigation
criminal
department.
investigation department.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got called up to go
I've
speak to
been,
CID.
boy, I've been handcuffed by their ass before.
Oh, you have? Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
bro,
crazy.
they the equivalent of FBI, bro. Like,
Yeah, and then people in my company used to think that I was CID. They're like, "You're CID, huh, Ellis?" I'm like, "No, what the heck?" Like, you ask a lot of questions, you must be CID. I was like, I'm not CID."
nah, they have, bro. They came swiftly, picked my ass up in AIT.
For
My
like a
fucking roommate.
for like a falsely accused
Trust me when I tell you this.
accusation.
Trust me when
Or
trust me when I tell you this. My my fucking roommate.
yeah.
I don't take pills even to this day. I'm talking. Go. Still to this day I don't take pills.
Mhm.
But I just got my fucking wisdom teeth taken out. And my roommate stole my goddamn Percocets and then said I sold it to his ass when he got caught. Bro, I
Wait,
did not say that.
say that again. My bad.
He when he got caught, he
Yeah.
said I sold it to him. I didn't give him one, bro. Like how did I sell
Wait,
it to him?
so how did you get Percocets though?
From my wisdom teeth that got
Oh,
pulled.
okay. So you went like you know what I'm saying how like during basic training like you do a lot of like cuz I know for sure
Yeah,
I went to dental a lot. Like it got me out of like a lot of like bull crap training, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That I had to do during basic. So you went and they pulled your they only gave you what? They gave you promethazine? What you
yeah.
wait, how come they
No,
didn't
they gave
oh,
me
Percocets.
hydrocodone, which is
They didn't give you perks?
is like pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, they were giving people Percocets during my basic training. I was like, damn, you guys are getting Percocets? But yeah, they were also getting Percocets and that. And then what happened?
He said I sold it to him.
Yeah,
He told the leadership I sold it to him.
yeah, that is pretty crazy.
Bro,
And then
they
from there,
believe every fucking bit of that.
from there, what happened?
CID came and picked my ass up. Ran a whole fucking investigation.
Oh yeah, see, ain't no way.
Bro got a restraining on me and everything because he know I was about to tear his ass up for lying, boy. When you in the military, boy, you meet some motherfuckers, boy.
Yeah, no, that is pretty grimy. But I thought it was like something like happened to him like on like a what's it called note, like more like physical, like as if he was about to die or something.
Nah, he snitched on me and said I sold him Percocets, bro.
I mean that's not that bad though. It's not that bad. I thought you were about to say like he died or something in a way. I was like, damn.
Nah, nah, I still got an article off that shit. They was gonna kick me out. They
Yeah,
thought I
that
was lying.
that is pretty jacked up though. I got an article 15 when I was in basic training because I went to the shop it. We snuck out to the shop it.
Yeah, I got like 3 articles, 2 at my unit for fucking disrespecting a non-commissioned officer.
Wait, you got what? How many?
3,
3 Article 15s
yeah.
during basic training?
Nah, in my unit.
Oh, okay. Nah, I didn't get no Article 15s in my actual like military career.
I got one for not signing out. on leave from when my son had a fucking a hospital visit in a different state.
Yeah, and even the one that you get in article, if you get Article 15 in basic training, it gets swept away
Yeah,
before you leave. So, you join with the
that I was cool off. See, the
system.
thing is, it gets swept away because that shit happened in AIT when I got in trouble with CID.
Okay.
But when you get back when you try to get back in, that shit pop up, boy. That shit don't go away.
Yeah, but I ain't going back in, bro. You about to go back in? You making it seem like you about to go back in?
No, I'm not. I'm not. I tried to, like a couple of years ago.
And what happened?
That came up.
The Article
They said,
15.
yeah, about this the drug shit.
And then what they tell you?
They said I would have to get a waiver to get back in.
Oh yeah, nowadays they would accept you like a flick of a wrist. Look at the flick of the wrist. Ooh.
It was only like 2 years ago. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
no, that's what I'm
two
saying. But
years
like
ago.
nowadays, I'm saying they would just
Oh yeah,
look at the flick of the wrist, and they just, all right, you in, bro.
yeah, definitely.
It ain't worth it, bro. Don't do it.
No, I do miss it because I do miss like the people that was surrounded around the military. I'm like even my best friends is like people that I was in the military with. Like
Yeah. Did you
them
get out? Did
the
you get
best
out?
people I fucking.
Did you get out as an E4 or E5?
I got out as at E3 because I didn't want to take the fucking what's it called
What was your job?
91 Bravo. I didn't want to take the.
What
I
is it?
didn't want to go to fucking
What is that? A cop? MP?
no. What? No. That's a
Then yeah.
light wheel vehicle mechanic.
Oh, okay, so you're a tech.
Yeah, mechanic.
Dang. You gonna go back? How
Nah.
old are you? How old are you right now?
31.
Oh yeah, easy, bro. They'll take you back.
Nah, I'm not going. I'm good.
Yeah, 31. They'll take you back. Um,
You going back?
no, no, I'm medically retired. Not going
Oh.
back. Yeah. Yeah. Because I have the medical discharge.
Nah, I'm done. Like they
In order,
can't even call me back for a draft. I mean, like for a recall.
I'm pretty sure
Nah,
they
I'm
can.
swept out. Nah, I'm swept out the fucking the system, boy.
Why? Why do you say that?
Because when I got out, they told me that they said they can't call me back for a recall.
What's it called? What's funny is I think a few months ago, I think like a month ago or something like that, I had to go. I sold one of my cars. I sold one of my cars to a soldier just recently, and of course I had to go on post. I had to get a visitor's pass. So I went to the visitor center. Sitting in the visitor center, waiting, waiting, waiting. Boom, they call my number. I step up. Or no, I take that back. So even beforehand, when I try to pass through because they have it's called like the 3CR side, 3CR gate. Sometimes if you try to pass through there, their soldiers are pretty lenient, and you'll just be like, oh yeah, I'm just coming on post to see so and so. Then sometimes they'll just let you on, depending on like what NCOs are like kind of like leading the gate at the time. And they're just like, oh nah, like you gotta go to a visitor's pass. You gotta go get a visitor's pass. But even when I scanned it and like scanned my ID, like my regular ID, they're like, oh your CAC's expired. Your CAC's expired. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, your CAC's expired. You gotta go to the visitor center. And I was like, all right, man, it's kind of weird that they said that. They're like, yeah, just hold off right here, and we'll let you out. And then so they let me out, do a little U-turn. I went to the visitor center, and like I said, waiting, call my number. I go up, give my ID, and I'm like, hey, I'm trying to go over here on post to sell a car. And then he's like, looks like your CAC's expired. Um, and then I'm like, what do you mean? I'm a veteran. He's like, nah. He's like, in my system. He's like, you're active duty. I was like,
Yeah.
nah. I was like, I'm a veteran. He's like, I see you're active duty still. I was like, I'm not active duty. I haven't haven't been in the army for like 2, 3 years now. And he's like, oh, he's like, well, looks like we have to fix it on our end because it still shows that you're active duty. He's like, give me a second.
What the fuck? Give me active duty pay.
And I was just like, what the hell, bro? Like,
What the fuck?
yeah. So
Imagine.
I don't know why. I don't know why it was coming up that I was active duty or whatever. But yeah, that was pretty weird. Cause I've gone before. I've gone before to the base, and gotten multiple visitors passes, and never did they ever tell me, hey, you're active duty. But that time I go, they tell me I'm active duty. And yeah, I've been in there. I've been in that visitor center multiple times to go on post. Never
Damn,
have
bro.
I
They
ever been
they
told since
rate
I've been
they
out.
waiting to call you back.
Nah, bro. Yeah, it's these your active duty.
Fuck that.
Yeah, so
Uh,
that was one of the weirdest like little fumbles I've seen that they've I'm saying ever had on me was telling me I'm still active duty.
hey, you know what's wild though?
Yeah.
When I was getting in the military, when I was in the military, I used to tell people not to join the military. All right,
When you
but
were
after I got out, I was like, oh shit. Like now, I just like recommend it to people.
yeah, no, that's real. I mean, it's good, but I always recommended it to people even when I was in. Even like when I was working like regular civilian jobs, when I got out, I was like, yeah, I was like, I'll recommend you go. Like, 'cause, like, they didn't seem like they had like much going on. I recommend it. Like, I recommend it.
Yeah, I just think that shit funny.
What the heck?
'Cause I used
Since when does water strike hit fives? Actually, I think like 5. Is that
nah,
normal?
there was an update recently
What the heck? A water strike
that
hitting fives?
that's why my account don't got strength levels because everything is like range and magic based now.
Water strike. The first move that only hits twos hit a 5 on me. That's normal now.
Yeah, the elemental fucking rebalance update that just happened like a week or two ago, or actually it was this past week.
Damn. I was not expecting that. Nah, yeah, but I had my good times in there, bro. Had the good times, had the bad times. I
Yeah,
mean,
my shit was actually all solid now that I think about it. Besides like getting the articles and shit, but
yeah,
even my articles, bro, I did not do fucking extra duty. So
yeah. Had I not got catastrophically injured or whatever, I would have stayed in. I would have stayed in.
you would have did 20.
Yeah, I would have probably stayed in and did 20, most likely. Yeah, but because because I broke my knee the way I did, I was like, if I can't do this job, I don't want to do this at all. Like, there was even a point, I think it was like during the time when I think I was probably like 30% disability, collecting 30%, and I was about to rejoin, and the only way I was able to rejoin was if I went to the VA and I had them reverse all my. So I even spoke to the actual recruiter and we were getting my paperwork ready. I had to go reverse all my claims. So all I had to do was just tell them, um, like that I'm physically able to perform all military duties. Like I had to just say some kind of like line like that to the VA doctors, and then they'll just sign off on the paperwork, and then once they submit it, then it I think give it like a few days or whatever, and then the paperwork will be submitted into the system, and then from there is when they would have been able to go ahead and call me back or I'll be eligible again to be active duty.
It's crazy. Yeah, they was telling me to reverse my shit too. I was actually gonna do it too. I was like, nah, I'm gonna just stay my ass out. Then I gotta cut my hair. I ain't cut my hair in like fucking 4 years, man.
Damn, I need to get TVs. I'm over here PKing at the major bank, and people are getting
What's
away
your
from me
magic
because I'm
level?
not using TVs. Um, 85. But I'm using ice
You,
blitz right now.
Why aren't you using Entangle?
Yeah, so I'm about to get it right now. I'm about to go get TB and Entangle because I've already had 2 people get away from me. I'm gonna go to the bank real quick. You get a house teleport. But yeah, no, I had a good time, man. Had a good time.
It's where's Isabella? She's still asleep.
I went from when I wasn't in the army, not being able to run, a
And where's
mile,
the
to by the time I got out, I was able to run 9 miles without stopping.
close my door? Yeah, I've always been a runner.
Yeah,
Like even with my knee, like
I never been a runner at
even
all.
when I busted my knee, I was still running.
Yeah, for me as a kid, I was one of those kids that had to be on the breathing machine, the inhaler machine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had like really bad asthma. So if there was any kind of like, what I'm saying, you talk about like military boosters, if there was any kind of like booster that they gave me, they probably looked at my medical file and they were like, oh, we need to give him better a better lungs booster so he could open his lungs to be able to run better. I would say that was like one of the main boosters that they gave me.
Yeah.
Which was cool, you know what I'm saying? I appreciated that little boost.
That's solid.
Like, did you notice any boosters that they, what I'm saying, that they might have like snuck in that you know what I'm saying, you didn't have those abilities prior to?
Mm, no, I ain't had nothing like that.
Maybe your thought process, like how you maybe worked on a vehicle a certain way, you broke down something, or
Yeah.
no?
Yeah, I said yeah, yeah.
What
I
you mean? Or how
I
you
done
maybe might have been more
like
meticulous the way you thought about things or something?
yeah, definitely.
Like boosted, or like you felt like they gave you a boost and it was you're like, oh, I didn't used to do things like this.
You saying like gave me damn, I can't even
Yeah,
fucking think.
you don't think you got any enhancements?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You did
Yeah.
or no?
Life skills.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're just talking about ordinary. I'm talking about supernatural.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh hell nah.
No.
Nah.
No supernatural gain of abilities. Able to
Hell
see
nah.
in the dark or something.
Hell nah.
Yeah, I was watching this one podcast. It was
Shit. If not, it made me more fucking paranoid.
I was watching this one podcast. It was of this guy. He was born into a really rich family, but he was also like those Neanderthals. You know what that is?
Nah, I don't.
It's kind of like it's like a bloodline of like a fallen angel, like where like the fallen angel has like a baby with a human, and
Oh
he's like a
shit.
descendant of like of a Neanderthal or whatever. Probably I don't think it's Neanderthal. It might be something else, but I might be Neanderthal, something like that. But it's basically like a descendant of like a fallen angel, and especially like when they're knowingly born into like the actual bloodline of like the rich families. Uh,
Mm.
like those people, they're given like paths of, but between like certain supernatural creatures, and his path was like either to become like a vampire or like a werewolf in a sense like that. I know it sounds crazy, but yeah, this is literally
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
this is like on like actual podcast. And because he was born into like these rich families, uh, like the families, whatever, they used to have like picture frames on the wall, and on one of the strange picture frames that they had, it was just a whole bunch of kids that were all naked or whatever, and he was one of those naked kids like in the picture. So they would use like, you know what I'm saying, they would use that as just like a picture. But for those who knew, like those certain rich families, they walk in and those kids are basically like kind of like welcoming like appetizer gifts. You know, if they choose to, wanna, indulge in one of those kids or whatever. And every now and then he would get selected and he would have to go do like sexual acts with some of these adults, like on the side or whatever, like as like a little kid.
What the hell?
And then another thing was like,
Sounding like some Diddy shit going on.
yeah, it was something like that. But it's also like, cause like it's a lot of darkness. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of demonic activity, like when it comes to like stuff like that. And then especially because like he was on like that path to be either become the werewolf or the vampire like lifestyle like that.
Hmm.
Uh, he would what was it? He had like a best friend or whatever, and I forgot. I don't know if he chose the vampire path. I'll have to watch it again or the werewolf path. But either way, he had to eat his best friend. Like, yeah, like you know what I'm saying, kind of like playing with his best friend out there having fun or whatever, and then kind of just turned on his best friend and ate him. And that was like part of like one of like the ritual like sacrifices or whatever to
That's
like
wild.
fully going into that path. And yeah, every now and then, you know what I'm saying, he would have to eat people and stuff like that. And the dude had to interrupt him a few times, like, hey man, like like this is like a podcast where I get a lot of views, and you're openly saying, that you had to eat your best friend, and not only that, like other human beings. He's like, yeah, he's like, it's alright. He's like, a lot of people who are in that part of that society, they already know who I am. They know like the power of God that I now walk with. Like he's like basically saying because his life is like changed around and he chose to like follow Jesus, and
Yeah.
because he walked on that dark side for so long, and then he kind of got brought to the light. Like Jesus like kind of like, you know what I'm saying, like revived his whole entire life and turned his life around. He also understands how much more powerful like Jesus is over the dark side, and
It's
how
crazy.
that he now that he walks with the power of Jesus, like how untouchable he is to all these higher demonic entities, especially because he now understands how they operate. So it's like God's using his power of his knowledge of knowing how they operate, and it also like enhances his ability to like walk with Jesus. You know what I'm saying? For like his divine protection. So he's like a super soldier in a sense of like in the spirit world, right?
Yeah.
Um. So yeah, so he's talking about all of this, and then he's also talking about like he finally got separated from his family, where he got recruited into the military for them to use his supernatural abilities to kind of make him like a Jason Bourne. You know what I mean? Like kind of like a secret weapon. You know what I'm saying? Because they use certain creatures like that. And he said during the time of them like giving him like his like certain shots, like they increased his abilities and enhanced his abilities like a lot more.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And like he would go, instead of like being like on post like a regular soldier, he was you know what I'm saying, invited into like the underworld style like of like military bases, like bases like that are like underground. And he was like saying like how like under there, like underground or whatever, there's like that's where you openly see all of the other supernatural creatures that are within the military more. You know what I'm saying? How you're saying like you know what I'm saying, you knew that what's it called was like a Masonic like leader or whatever, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like it's more of those creatures are, you know what I'm saying, more relatively like available to see. And like that's where he would be at. You know what I'm saying? So he was openly always seeing those creatures. Like that was just like a regular military lifestyle for him rather than the ordinary, above ground military soldier.
That's wild.
Yeah. Yeah, he's spilling all the beans on all of this like throughout the podcast. Like it ain't nothing. It's like, aren't you, you know what I'm saying? He's like, aren't you like, you don't think like they're gonna come for you by saying all of this, blah 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 blah. He's like, nah. He's like, he already knows. Like he's like divinely protected. All of this, all of this stuff. So it's like, bro, it's like, yeah. He was talking about some next level stuff. So it's pretty for me. It was entertaining because I've seen like supernatural creatures like that before. So to hear somebody who's been on that side of the world, and I've seen them on like their side of the world before, and then for him to kind of like talk about it was like, dang, like you know what I'm saying. God is like really, you know what I'm saying, really out here moving to where, you know what I'm saying, he's even saving some of like the darkest of darkest souls. Like you know what I'm saying, to have to experience, killing your one of your best friends, like he's just born into the world just thinking he has a best friend when really he's just being set up to have to eventually eat his best friend is like is insane.
Yeah,
And to
that's
be able
crazy.
to kind of like maintain some kind of moral mindset on knowing like that this isn't right is like even more profound, like especially being that he's like a dark entity born like what I'm saying, with that type of blood already. It's kind of like the Star Wars episode where I think it's like that one black dude where he like realizes like what I'm saying, when he's like a stormtrooper, that what I'm saying, that they're not really doing the right thing.
Hmm.
You know which episode I'm talking
I
about?
I don't watch Star Wars, but
Oh,
I get
okay.
what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah. Like he was a stormtrooper, and he noticed like how like he thought he was like on like the right side of the army like the whole entire time, and then he kind of like started like kind of like waking up, realizing like, oh dang, this is the dark side. Like, I'm really out here doing like evil work out here. So it's like for somebody to wake up like that, cause you think that you're doing the right thing the whole entire time,
Yeah,
until like what I'm saying, there's a change in the force, like in the balance of like you realizing like what's like actually like morally correct.
that makes sense. It's crazy how people are programmed sometimes.
What do you mean program?
Not like programmed, but like lifestyles, I guess.
Oh
You
yeah,
could
just
say.
like bro, like what I'm saying, you could simplify it in like the smallest form, like whether if it's what I'm saying, when white people being chose to be like racist off rip, or if what I'm saying, it's like black people born into like neighborhoods where they gotta choose between blood or crip, or whether if it's like Mexicans, growing up where they gotta sell candy as like little kids, just to survive. You know what I'm saying? You go to Mexico and you can see all the little kids just already programmed thinking that this is their life, this is what they gotta do, they gotta sell candy
Yeah,
all day, like they're like, this is my purpose. I'm just selling candy.
yeah.
Like I remember being a little kid and we'd be going over to like that Mexico area or San Diego area. There's all little Mexican kids running up to my window trying to sell me like some Mexican candies. I'm like,
Ain't you like half Mexican or some
yeah,
shit?
yeah, yeah. I'm black, Mexican, Puerto Rican.
Yeah,
So like
it's crazy.
stuff like that is and people just grow up into that. Or say you just get like the kids who are just like in between where they're kind of rich and they just live an ordinary life, but they're saying, they think that they're better than everybody. They're just like that in between society.
Yeah, that makes sense. Here.
Shoot, we grew up in California, so we grew up like in like a fast state where everybody's trying to trying to be somebody. It seems
Puh,
like.
yeah, damn there. That's California for you. Greedy still stay out here or no?
Nah, he stays in Tallahassee, Florida. Yeah, but
Wasn't
my cousin, he's
what?
on like a different biblical level than like a lot of people as far as his religious beliefs.
Yeah.
He's a part of the ICU Israelites.
Oh, I see.
I think he's been rocking with them for like 10 years now or something like that. I don't know if you're familiar with that or anything like that.
So is it like Muslim?
No, it's like the 12 like in the Bible, like the 12 tribes of Israel.
Oh, okay.
So like they believe in like the 12 tribes of Israel, like they're like the chosen ones who are, designed to be like, I'm saying, like they're like the real true like God's people.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to speak on it. If you want to talk about it, talk to him about it. You can talk to him about it. Cause, yeah, I mean, I've once said something, and I'm saying he wasn't too hyped on what I said, how I said it.
Yeah,
Even though,
yeah.
even because I,
I
cause,
get that.
cause I gave like the core synopsis, I gave like the end story, of their belief, and it was kind of like he was like, yeah, like you're 60% right on it, but you know, cause it gets pretty dicey. Like for instance, like what nationality is your wife?
Um, no,
Hmm?
cause I
Hmm? Like, no, like yeah, like what nationality is your wife?
oh sorry, I was just talking to her. My fault.
Oh, okay, no, you good, you good.
Uh, Chinese and Indian.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, she a no go.
Why?
Cause she's not part of the 12 tribes of Israel. She would be considered like a straight enemy.
No, Isabella.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah. Like as in like what I'm saying, like if you look at John 3:16, like for whomsoever shall believe in the only begotten Son, what I'm saying, should have like for eternal life. Like that scripture is not for everybody. It's only for the 12 tribes of Israel. And because she's not like part of like that nationality, like 12 tribes of Israel be like blacks, Mexicans, like Native Americans. It's only like select nationalities. I
But
don't
like,
know.
you can't be like mixed. You got to be like full
Like
blown.
it's whatever your dad is. You know what I'm saying? So like kind of like how like our government is, right? Like say if you were white and black, right? But
Yeah.
your dad is black. So it goes off of whatever your dad is. So you would be considered black. But say if your mom or say if your dad was white but your mom was black, you would be considered white instead of black because your dad is white. So therefore you wouldn't
Mm.
be part of like the 12 tribes. Even though you got black in
Mm.
you, but your dad's not black. So it's whatever your dad is. Yeah, so that's why you would like all your kids would be valid. You know what I'm saying? In this sense, but your wife would be like that would be it. Like yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to get into it because it gets like it's real sharp. It's real sharp with it because he don't just be saying like off the top of his head what his words are. He goes straight to the Bible. So it's not like he's out here just speaking from like his own, but it's how he uses the Bible in certain scriptures that like what I'm saying, that kind of paint a
Yeah.
picture that that's is this way and that's how it is. So it's like, oh shoot, you know.
That's cool.
Yeah, I mean it's
I
cool, but
respect. I respect other people's beliefs.
yeah, it's cool, but
I was I was actually gonna a couple years ago convert to Muslim, but
okay.
them motherfuckers go through a lot. So I was like, yeah, I don't think I got that in me.
You talking about like the 7 times of prayer? I think they pray like 7 times a day. But I mean,
No, not even that. Like, you can't eat certain things. You can't say certain things. You can't fucking like all types of different.
yeah, no, I mean that's a lot of like how like LeBron's belief is kind of like situated around.
Yeah. So I get that. I get it. I get it. Cause I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
when I was
really
in the military, I knew a lot of people that was Muslim. So
yeah, it's really the war about it. Yeah, but I mean, if you ever wanted to ask him, I mean, he's more than, you know what I'm saying, welcome to, you know what I'm saying, they're always welcome to share, you know, you know what I'm saying, that's what anybody who believes in what they believe in, you know what I'm saying, they're always willing to share what they
Yeah, it's on the
believe and,
charger.
you know what I'm saying, why they believe in it.
Right here on the charger. Yeah.
Especially because you are black.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's it's like it's like a almost like a duty, like a fulfillment, you know what I'm saying, to kind of almost at least ask you probably about it at least once maybe, but for the most part he really is just here just to play the video. It's not like, you know, see, like he's on RuneScape, he just wants to play RuneScape. He don't want to, you know what I'm saying? It's not like we talked about it before. You know, he doesn't really want to like get on here and feel like he's like preaching to somebody or anything like that. But if you're
I,
open to listening to it, he's hyped to, like, you know what I'm saying, talk about it, which is cool.
yeah, I'll probably run his brain about it sometime. You say you be on um Call of Duty as well?
I mean, I used to really be on Call of Duty, but I kind of just started more just playing this game just because, like, how many hackers are in Call of Duty? Like, I'm constantly, whenever I play, I'm constantly getting thrown into, like, hacker lobbies.
Hmm.
So I'm just sick of, like, you know, players cheating in that game, to be honest.
I was asking because ain't there like a new one coming out this year?
Yeah, I think there's gonna be a new one dropping, but the next game that I'm hyped to play is gonna be Gears of War. It drops
I ain't never played that shit.
next month on the 26th, August 26th.
My go-to game
Hmm.
is shit. If it ain't RuneScape, then well, I really just play anything really. I really like sports games though. I don't play them shits competitively, but I play them shit solo.
Oh, I better back out of my dog outside. He's crying. He probably has to go use the restroom. I mean, I could keep my headset on, but you might not be able to hear. I might be going in and out or something.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, so for me to play this game, it was like it was bound for me to turn around and play this game again. But for him, it's even more shocking. It's even
Why?
more. You, bro, you must not know about the ICU Israelites, bro.
Oh,
They're
they.
they are. You think Muslim is tough, bro? Nah, the ICU Israelites, they like a real army.
So they can't like play video games and shit.
Hey, that's. I mean, I'm not gonna ask him that because I mean
Oh
he's
yeah,
playing.
you don't know.
I mean,
Okay.
for him, he just in his more I guess mature level of being on it. I guess his main thing is as long as he doesn't put it before God.
Okay.
Like he doesn't make RuneScape become his God. Like it doesn't, you know, because that's what anything. You know what I'm saying? Like anything that you put before God is kind of like it becomes like an idol worship. Like you idol the game so much, like that. It if the video game like completely takes you off track of kind of whether if it's even the small things like taking showers, you know what I'm saying? Uh,
Yeah.
Depriving you from eating, like like you know what I'm saying, when you become fully addicted to anything like that, it becomes almost like an idol worship, like you're literally dang near fasting, like just to play this game. It's like
Yeah.
then it's like you're putting it before God, because God at the end of the day would want you to take care of your body, stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, that
You're
makes
not
sense.
you're not maintaining yourself, keeping upkeeping.
That was me on RuneScape a
Maybe
long ass time ago.
maybe the things in life that He's giving you, maybe you're not upkeeping it. You're not, so if you guys giving you all these things, you're no longer because you're idolizing something so much that you're just putting everything into it.
No, that makes total sense.
So I mean, I can see like if you don't have like understanding of God and you're doing that, but say you do have understanding of God and you know like what he what he wants from you, and he's already giving you like kind of like some kind of insight where he's giving you kind of like some kind of understanding, and you're going against it, then it's kind of like okay, yeah, all right, it was cool when you didn't know, but now you know and you're going against it. So then that's when like becomes an issue.
Uh, that's facts.
Oh, yeah. What is this dog doing? Put him back in his kennel.
I can't. I didn't.
Shoot up on my
You saying something? You was going out.
Hold on, give me 1 second real quick. Just trying to get my dog back. Alright. But yeah, but to sum it up though real quick, basically like in game story, you killing everybody who ain't an Israelite, bro. You know what I'm saying? The day Jesus come back, bro, you know what I'm saying? You sweeping everybody, bro. The babies, the grandmas, the grandpas. If they ain't an Israelite, bro, they getting swept, bro. You killing them during end times.
Yeah.
But yeah, it don't matter if they're or your earthly family or not, bro. They all dying. You going through with power of God, bro, and you smoking all of them foods. But yeah, cause that was kind of like one of the synopsises that I kind of gave, and he heard, and he was just like, "Nah, bro, nah." But I'm like, "But I'm right though." He's like, "Yeah, you're right, you're right." I was like, "Well, see,
What you believe in?
I just, I'm saying, just honestly for me, it's just kind of like just a personal relationship with Jesus, bro. Like that's, you know what I'm saying? Like I just go to like Christian church, boom, chilling. It's not, it's not nothing like, it is serious to me, but it's you know what I'm saying. That's why I have everything that I like. I know that I have.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because for me, it's like yeah, I had to go through quite some bit to get here, so I know this is was not just on me. I had like the big homie Jesus helping me out big time.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, but I think he's online right now. But I think he's just training his peer. Let me see. What is the training? Bro, let's see.
Who is?
Yeah, my cousin LaRon. Cause he's at work right now, but he's training. I think I don't know. Cause on Saturdays is like their Sabbath day. Like you know what I'm saying, the day that they go to church.
You want a baby lamb? What's that in here?
Prepping for Grand Tree. Okay.
Bro probably don't remember who I is.
No, he knows who you. Yeah, he knows who you are. He was just surprised because like he's like, how do you remember all these people who you used to play RuneScape with? I was like, what do you mean, bro? Like, I was like, I still talk to him. He was like, man, he's like, am I that mean? Am I that mean? I was like, nah, bro. I was like, you're not mean, bro. It's just, you know, I was like, it's just my lifestyle and Patrick's lifestyle still kind of line up in a similar way, like how, you know, we were both in the army, we both skateboarded, and then we both played RuneScape. So it's like stuff like that. Like you kind of still keep a conversation every now and then with people
Yeah.
who, you know, are still involved in the exact same things that you like to do. It's just like I was like, for you, you know, like once you got out, you know, the Air Force, you know, you kind of just he had to go hiatus and not turn his back unlike a lot of people, but in order to get to where he's at, like in his faith.
That's what I was gonna say. Didn't he go? Wasn't he in like the military and then he like went out of the country or some shit?
Yeah, I think so. His kind of backstory is he joined the Air Force. From there, I think he got stationed in Germany. He met a woman out there in Germany, and I think they were getting pretty serious. He had brought her out to California a few times, and then they kind of had like a. I think he was even getting a house with her out there in Germany at one point or something like that. And then they kind of had like a little falling out. And then from there, I don't know the gap between that to how he got to um, joining with the ICU Israelites. And then eventually, you know, saying like he was like really like solely devoted to it. That he's seen that he had to be with the best. You know what I'm saying? And the best is like the main leader of the ICU Israelites, like the main church, is out there in Tallahassee, Florida. So he's been getting trained under like the highest rankings of like the ICU Israelites.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's what's up.
yeah. So now, yeah, he's fully like when you move, cause I mean, they have the groups in multiple, you know, what I'm saying areas of states, but that one in that state is like it's like the stronghold. You know, what I'm saying
Hmm.
it's the core area of
I know
you
they
know.
they be in like Louisiana a lot and shit.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, you'll see him like draped in purple.
Hmm.
Yeah, cause in the Bible, like it talks about like those are like the colors of you know what I'm saying the true Israelites as far as like their clothes and everything. It goes from like their clothes to their haircuts, like your lineups on your forehead. Like you're not supposed to have like lineups. To where I think it's like your uh you know what I'm saying you could see like a line on your forehead or something. I don't know the actual scripture, but I've heard him mention it before. Or, the way your beard is, you're not supposed to cut your beard off. So stuff
Mm.
like that. There's a lot to it. Even like like foods, certain foods that you consume. So yeah, there's quite a bit to it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
it's
a
not
lot.
yeah, it's not just it's a full like life transformation 360. And I think you
Yeah,
gotta
that's a
be I think you gotta like I'm not saying live with them, but you gotta like be more surrounded by them because it's it builds like a stronger, what I'm saying? It's ideally made to like kind of like build like a stronger like faith in that walk, because you're no longer, like it's kind of like you're not of the world anymore. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
You're supposed to be separated. Which is cool, you know what I'm saying? It's like that just shows like true devotion to, what I'm saying, the belief. So it's like just
Yeah.
respect it. Cause I know what it's like to like give like true devotion to, what I'm saying, your belief. Cause what I'm saying, I'm not gonna say I was more devoted than I am now, um, but I know what it's like to be more convicted, to like be more involved. You know what I'm saying? To be a lot more
Yeah.
heavily involved into it. Like the current church right now that I go to, I'm not as involved as I was like when I was like when I first started going back to church.
hmm
Like when I lived in West Covina, like I was going a lot to, because as a kid I used to go to Faith Community Church a lot,
Yeah.
and then as my parents got, what I'm saying, separated and
Yeah.
everything like that, like stopped going to
What is
church.
it? You're supposed to ask me anyway. You're supposed to ask me anyway. Why'd you go ask your mom?
Yo, you here?
Yeah.
Yeah. So for
I had
me,
to yell at
just
my son.
oh, okay, no, that's all right. Yeah. So for me, yeah, I basically like once my parents kind of separated or whatever, like we kind of like stopped going to church. Like every now and then we rarely like maybe my dad would go to church every now and then, just like randomly or something like that. But it wasn't like on like a almost every Sunday thing, like keeping me, what I'm saying, and everything like correct. So it's kind of like,
Yeah.
but yeah, I think after I graduated, after I graduated from corporate or whatever, started just getting into just like some like crazy situations, and
Yeah.
yeah, it just really brought me to, what I'm saying, needing to go to church or having that pull to go to church, and then from there was like where it like all took off. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, I experienced like certain visions, like when I was in church, or when I went to go get baptized. Like the day I went to go ride my bike to go get baptized, I had like supernatural encounters like the whole entire way riding a bike all the way from West Covina to Huntington Beach to go get baptized. Uh, and then from there, I was doing like a lot more like volunteer work in the church, like just like super involved. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause at the time, like I was just really just trying to like aim for where I'm at like right now. Like a lot of like my prayers was also like towards my family and stuff like that, and also just kind of hoping that things in my life kind of pan out in a good way. Because at the time, I didn't really see like my life going in a good direction as far as where I
That's
was
solid.
at. You know what I'm saying? Because California was like it's like a trap almost. They were like trapping us. Um, and yeah, man, and they just wanted to. And then even when I was in the army, like I'd go to like some of the churches, like in the army or whatever, as far as like during basic training. And then when I got to this duty station, I found a church. It's called like Destiny World Outreach. And then even when I was in the army, I was like in and out of going to church, in and out of going to church. And then when I actually got out the army, I was like really only going to church for like, cause I know how like important it is for me. Like when I would go, like God would give me like good direction. But I was only going just to just get like that good direction, and then God would bless me real quick with the good direction, whether if it's a job or whatever, and it would just be like really like a rapid blessing, and then I would just stop going to church again, and then I'll go just get that quick rapid blessing. God would give me that quick rapid blessing, and then uh, I would just stop going. So now it's kind of like I was like I need to stop getting out of like that rapid blessing, and then kind of just stay and keep going and be more consistent to store up for like that solid blessing. Cause like right now I'm living in a solid blessing because you know when I was in West Covina and I was going on like storing up for like a solid blessing. Now I'm living in that solid blessing, but you know what I'm saying throughout like my military time and just getting out of the military and then just only going for like that quick rapid blessing. I was getting the quick rapid blessing, but it wasn't like a foundational solid blessing. So now I need to start going again to kind of like store up for like another solid, what I'm saying, blessing. That's the way. I'm saying.
I ain't been to church since I was actually in the military.
Oh, okay, okay. No, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. As long as you stepped in, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you're like a seed that got, what I'm saying, planted and water. So it's like you always got like that sense, what I'm saying, of like direction of like when you feel called that you know what I'm saying, like man, I need to go, or what I'm saying, I need to get my family in or something like that. Because as a man, we all have a responsibility to lead our family. And as a man, if you're not gonna lead your family, you know what I'm saying, another family, I mean another man's gonna lead your family in a sense of like the man being like the man, you know what I'm saying, the hand, or what I'm saying, social media, like
Yeah.
stuff like that. You know what I'm saying, you're gonna let another, because your family is always gonna look towards the man, like in the house or whatever, whether if they do or not, but like just a sense of leader, like somebody's always gonna look for like a sense of leadership. So if you're not like kind of instilling like a moral foundation, then the world's gonna give them like whatever moral foundation that the world is what I'm saying, going into. And if we look at the world right now, the world is like pretty hectic. So it's like, yeah. So it's kind of like up to you. Like that's why God gives us like our own free will of choice. You know what I'm saying?
Makes sense.
So it's up to you to use the time that you got. Gavin, who is this?
You watch football?
Nah, I don't be watching football like that at all. To be honest, bro. Like only sports I watch, bro, is skateboarding. Like that's
Really?
yeah, that's literally like the only sports I watch is skateboarding.
Damn, that's crazy. You know what's actually crazy?
Yeah.
Everybody I ask, like as far as skaters, that I ask them like, y'all watch football or anything? Because I don't watch basketball, so like I get where people come from and be like, nah, I don't watch sports, and I'm like, damn, what the hell? That's crazy. No, I love football, probably just as much as skateboarding, if not more.
Yeah, I mean, cause football. I I mean, skateboard. I mean, they're trying it with skateboarding right now, like where they're trying to make it seem like more of like a sport, like of engagement. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not sure if you
Yeah.
seen where they recently did. It was like a stair. It was like a stair contest. I forgot what it was called or whatever, cause they only did one, but it was like Mike Mo made it.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, I mean they're trying, bro. They're skateboarding is trying, but yeah, I mean nothing. It's just like eventually, like I feel like when all of like us as adults get older and more generations start cycling through skateboarding, the bigger skateboarding is gonna get in a sense of being able
Yeah.
to be on a bigger sport.
I
Uh,
feel like out of all like generations, our generation really like started skateboarding for real, for real. Like not still giving like Ronnie Mullen and them they props, but I'm saying like as far as like big shit, like doing like crazy ass tricks off of like
yeah, like they might have been the
into
fire
like
starters, bro, but like
yeah,
you know what I'm saying. But we like a lot of people from our generation like really fanned that flame, like
yeah, for real,
to where
for
like
real,
you know when you're fanning and the flame just grows higher, like we
yeah,
fanned it so like to where it's like this flame is just like it's insane. Like
facts,
we fanned it so damn hard to where tricks that we do today is now beyond video game level because
yeah,
it's not like a lot of the little kids are because the little only reason why these little kids are able to do the tricks that they see these grown men doing is because these grown men are doing these video game tricks. So these little kids are being born thinking that these video game tricks are like the starter tricks. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Well, really, like we only got these tricks because this is I'm not saying our end time like level tricks, but it's literally like peak performance skateboarding.
mhm,
So it's like, man, yeah, nah, yeah, we really pushed the envelope as far as our generation, um, as a whole, to be able to do some unique tricks.
yeah, definitely,
Like in a sense, like the tricks that I do, like kind of like my realm of skateboarding, has still so much room for more expanded potential. Like for instance,
I
like
know, yeah, I know you be doing some crazy shit. Like I don't even know what I'm gonna watch every time I watch you.
um,
Like
like the trick that I one of the most like for me like a recent like groundbreaking trick was when I learned how to do the fakie half cap heel flip indie grab into like the nose slide
yeah,
because
like that shit.
like that like something like that is like there's right now I've yet to see like a flip trick grab into like a grind on a ledge. So for me like that was it was like it's still even though it doesn't posturally doesn't it's not really there, but it's like when perfected, it's gonna look like wow. Like you can like, potentially like the body can what I'm saying manipulate that trick to make it to where it's like it looks natural. It doesn't look like
Yeah.
almost awkward. Like it's like right now it's like still like in like the molding stages, but like in
Hmm.
like you know what I'm saying like just like any of like you know what I'm saying like the Ronnie Mullins like how some of their tricks look kind of like weird at first, but like you gave it time and people learned to perfect it to make it look like super crispy. So if somebody can like later on manipulate that trick to just make it look like wow, like where it's like fluid, where it doesn't look like choppy water, it looks like flowing water. Like if somebody can get it
Hmm.
like that, like that trick is gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Like people are waiting for like what does a 10 look like? Like that is the kind of trick that will look like a 10. Like if somebody did like a kickflip indie from board slide down like a 9 stair handrail at an SLS event. Like what are you gonna be able to score that? You know what I'm saying? Somebody does a tray flip tail grab into a crooked grind. Like you could imagine that in your head. Like that trick is completely possible. Reason being is because the weight of your
You
body's
said tray flip tail slide?
no, like if you do a tray flip, like tray flip, and then you catch it as a tail grab, and then you kind of bring like because you're already holding the board, you bring the board to the crooked grind like on the rail, and now you're doing a tray flip tail grab crooked grind.
Oh yeah, that's
You know
crazy.
what I'm saying? Like if you could like visually see that, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's crazy.
It's a possible. It's way more than a possible trick. But it's like you gotta have the first trick. You gotta have the tray flip tail grab like down a set of stairs. Which there's already people that have tray flip tail grabs down a set of stairs. But now if they add it to the mix of doing a tray flip tail grab to a cricket grind, like that's gotta be a 10. Like who's that's gotta be at least like if not a 10, like a 9.8. Like depending on how the trick's done,
Yeah.
how bolts it's landed, like that, like man, like it's like those tricks are more than possible. And then like I said, like say if like somebody were to do like a heel flip indie front board down a
Extra.
9 stair,
I'll put
now
butter in it
now
right, so you want sugar. It
the
doesn't
dude
need
is
sugar, but
the dude is nearly crushing his fingers trying to get a heel flip indie board slide down the rail, but because of his speed and like you know how high he catches it above the rail, he's able to catch the board above the rail, grab it, and then you know put his arms back out to brace for the board slide. That's a clean looking trick. You just did something that's like supernatural almost in a way, where it's like you even question. You know, you're doing tricks that's questioning is that person even human anymore? Like he's
Huh.
doing unhuman like tricks. So like, if you can
That's
do
what they say about Nija.
if you're doing tricks that like question if you're a human or not, you know you're doing the right thing. Like bro, I don't even know if this guy's human anymore. Like he done went on some those are some exotic tricks. Like you know, like what do you
Yeah. You you fuck with the parks out there?
the parks in Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, they're cool and they're cooler or not, but obviously, I mean, a lot of the more famous skate parks are always going to be in California.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Just because who's skating them, I'm sure if you were to take a bunch of California skaters and you were to like switch, you do like kind of like a universe switch, where Texas is big and I mean, skateboarding is big in Texas and skateboarding isn't big in Cali,
Yeah.
but yet Cali has more skate parks and Texas has less skate parks, but it has like all the best of the best skaters are in Texas. I'm sure like it can be flopped that way, but because all of the best of the best are still located in Cali, it's kind of like yeah. But I mean, Texas Texas does have like its pros. Don't get me wrong, like
Hmm.
there's still pro skaters in like in Austin at the skate park that I skate, but because there's very few, they're more kind of like I'm not gonna say they're more like treated like celebrities, but in a sense they are more treated like celebrities. At least more Texas skaters treat them more like celebrities.
Mm. Yeah. The thing about California though, when you run into a professional skater, and I'll say that because Chris Cole was not Chris Cole. What's his name? Um, who's the dude that ride for Plan B and Etnies?
Plan B and Edney's Ryan Sheckler.
No.
Is he Felipe Gustavo? Is he white? Is
Yeah,
he?
he white.
He's white.
He got braces now.
Braces now.
Yeah, he like 30 something.
Chris Jocelyn.
Uh, Chris Jocelyn. He was just at my he was just at my park 2 weeks ago. I got a clip of him fucking doing big spin tail slide on the fucking ledge.
Okay, and you were there?
Yeah, I was sitting right in front of him, and
Yeah.
I was saying that because if you go to any park in California, you see any professional skater,
Yeah,
most
you're
skaters are not gonna fucking go up to a professional skater. Like they just treat them like a regular skater.
yeah, like it's almost normal. You know what I'm saying? It's almost normal
Yeah,
to see a
yeah,
professional skateboarder.
yeah,
Yeah, like your probability. But if you're an outsider and you go to California,
yeah. You definitely going. Yeah,
you're gonna be
yeah,
like, oh, Chris Johnson, oh, he's here every day, bro. This is his local skate park. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is his normal training grounds. This is where he trains at. Like the only way
yeah,
I ever see myself going to Cali if there's like a team like, hey man, yeah man, we like you, we need you out here, bro. You have to live out here. and it's like, oh, okay. Then, well, other than that, like I'm chilling out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? If it's, some opportunity ever popped up, I'll be like, all right, for sure. I'll pull up out there. But until then, it's kind of like already like,
Your family stay out here still?
yeah, everybody I know is out there. I'm the only one out
Oh,
here,
okay.
bro. I never left, bro. I'm the only one out here.
That's what's up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I would still be in Texas too if I didn't get in trouble when I was out there
What you
with
mean?
some dumb shit.
Like you
Yeah, I
got in
was
trouble
fucking
by
with,
like the
bro.
Texas like law or something?
Nah,
Like police
nigga.
officers or something?
When I was in the military, I was a dog, bro. Like,
Oh, with women?
yeah,
Oh, okay. And your wife said no, you can't be out here no more or
yeah,
something?
yeah, pretty much, pretty much.
But I don't think that has to do with Texas. You could be doing that still in Cali if you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but it's the fact that she didn't. I don't know. She a weirdo.
I guess, man. But yeah, it don't really have nothing to do with that. You do it anywhere. But you're saying what? Like you're saying you just have more attract. You just had like more attraction. You think when you were in Texas, women were more like trying to get with you out there in that area.
Yeah, hell yeah, they was
Was it well, like the Hispanic women out there? Like, cause yeah,
Hispanic, white, fucking yeah, just them mainly. Really, it was really them nurses that be out there, bro. Them motherfuckers is crazy.
yeah, I guess yeah, no, that is true. But yeah, I'm just out here just solo, bro. Like I
That's
used to
crazy.
I used to kick it with Dre and Amron, cause Dre, I'm not sure if you remember Dre and Amron,
Yeah, I do.
but yeah, I don't really kick it with them anymore at all, cause they stay in like Dallas, so they stay like 3 hours away from me.
Oh, they moved to Texas?
Yeah, like well, I mean, Amron's been out here in Texas for like he's been out here like since right after high school, and then Dre's been out in Texas for like probably like 12 years, something like that. Not 12, probably like eight, 9 years, 8, 9 years. Dre been out here in
Oh
Texas.
shit. I ain't seen Dre or Namron in fucking since the apartment days, nigga.
Yeah, so they've been out this way. Uh, yeah, Namron runs like a famous uh, barbecue restaurant out here in Texas. He earns like over 100 figures, but like probably like 200K, probably like over 200K a year or something like that.
Damn.
Yeah, so for him, he's killing it. Like he's killing it. But he's been working at that job ever since he moved to Texas, and then he just like moved up throughout the business to where you know what I'm saying they made him like a like one of the top dogs like in that company, and then been moved around to like this restaurant and then to that restaurant to like okay like this restaurant's failing, we need you to move over here to this one to fix this one.
That's what's up.
Yeah, so he puts in work. But I mean over here, I mean for me in Austin, I mean I'm not like wilding like that, you know what I'm saying? Like in the sense of like,
Yeah.
cause it's just me, so you know what I'm saying. For me, I don't want to be wilding, cause it's like when I say like in a sense like I got like a relationship with like just me and God, it's like it's really like that, like, cause it's not like I have any, I don't got anybody to call, be like, hey, like I'm in this situation, I need help. You know, I can't just call up my family. So a lot of like
Yeah.
the things that I do is really got me like needing to be that tight with God, to where it's like, you know, that's why I was talking about like these rapid blessings. You know, so that's why I'm like, okay, I don't need these rapid blessings anymore. I need these solid blessings.
Mhm.
Cause this one that I'm in right now, it's a solid blessing, but at the same time, that's why I'm saying that I need to be like extra consistent. So then that way, I not only do I maintain like a solid blessing, but I continue to gravitate towards other solid blessings rather than just the revolving door of going in and out, in and out. Cause it messes up a whole. It changes the timeline on a lot of things, like whether say, it could change the timeline to where, in a sense of, had I been more consistent, maybe this blessing would have came around a lot faster. Maybe it wouldn't have been stalled out or something like that. But because
Yeah.
I'm in and out, I'm stalling my own blessings by like not being consistent. I'm not saying I'm
Yeah.
not
You
saying it, I'm not
spitting?
saying I'm not saying it works like that for everybody, but just in my experience, on how God has my little like life design set up. Like that's just how it works out for me.
I respect it.
But even like with skateboarding, like I've had like a broke knee, like a broke left knee. Um, like right when I got like right back into skateboarding. Like when I initially first got back into skateboarding, I think I broke my knee within like the first month. I went to
Really?
I went to Ayala skate park and I tried skating their little seven stairs, like right outside the skate park, and I broke my knee. I tore like ligament to my knee,
Damn.
and then after that, like uh I was like, well, I was like, I already broke my leg. Like, and this is the time when I was like still going to Coronado. I think it was like my senior year, and so I would have to take the 48 and then like walk to school or whatever. And then while walking, like my knee would just like fall out of place, like just like on like a little driveway. Like the driveway was like slanted, it would like fall out of place. So like a lot of like me going to church too was like always like what I'm saying, trying to ask God like for like supernatural healing, for like uh what I'm saying, to heal my knee, so my knee would stay strong, so I can like keep skateboarding and just kind of like just go about my life and everything like that. So every single time like it would re-break, uh, I would have to sit out for like a couple weeks or a few days and just keep praying, asking for like supernatural healing, and it'll get stronger, and then I'll learn more tricks, and then I'll re-break it again, and then I'll go back to the same cycle, just hoping for max healing again. It'll get healed up a little bit more, learn a little bit more tricks, and then I'll break it again. Like, I could even be just riding the board and just roll off a little one stair, and then my knee would fall out of place.
Oh.
And this was like my left knee, and then from there it was kind of like, man, like this is bad, bro. Like it just same thing. So it probably happened over like 20 times, and I had like cousins like that would like see this, like my cousin Michael, my cousin Chris that's in this chat. Like he'll tell you too. Like yeah, he'd be like yeah, like when it first happened, like my knee would look like a huge orange was in my knee, like a big grapefruit, and it was nasty. So like he's seen it happen multiple times. And yeah, so even him, he's like Max, like astonished. You know what I'm saying? And then
Mhm.
from there, like it got to a point where one time I was at the skate park and there was like this little kid, and he was like, "Oh, you want to play me skate like around the skate park?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "All right," but he's like, "It's not just flat ground. Like we skate everything." And I was like, "Oh, dang." I was like, "All right." And he went to go jump off of the stair set. It was like a six stair. Right at the skate park, it's like an eight stair, but it's the size of an actual six stair. And I was like, up. I was like, this must be it. Like, this must be like God showing me like it's time through this little kid for me to start jumping off of like bigger stairs again. Uh, and I jumped off that stair just within like just faith, just max faith, and I was able to stick it, and it felt good. I was like, wow. I was like, okay, like that felt good. And then just kept skating like that. Eventually, I started like crooking the little handrail, and then my knee started to mess up again. But I had to look at it as like I climbed a huge milestone and then kind of just let my knee heal again, and then just went back into, what I'm saying, just jumping again, proceeding to keep jumping to kind of like mutate my knee. Um,
Mhm.
yeah, and just keep growing. And then I was like, you know what, now I need to join the army. So then when I joined the army, I refused to go to sick hall, and I would wait for other soldiers to go to sick hall. Uh, and then when they come back from sick hall, they come back with all this ibuprofen, and they'd be faking their injuries, and then I would be asking them for their ibuprofen, and I'll take like 1,000 milligram ibuprofen before I go to bed, because by the time we were bedding down, like my knee was like max swollen, to where I almost like had like no mobility, and then by the time I wake up in the morning and we start again, all my swelling would be completely gone, and then just almost depending on how rough that day was, I was almost having to do that almost every day during basic training.
Damn.
At least like almost like twice a week. Like it was like a lot. Like I was having to do that, like try to like find people who had like ibuprofen because I didn't want to be, you know what I'm saying, called like a sick call ranger or anything like that. But eventually, like a lot of the muscles even around the knee and just, you know what I'm saying, like consistent praying, it just, and then there was even this one African dude, um, like he's like legit like from Africa.
Yeah.
I told him like all my backstory about my knee and everything, and then that same night I'm sleeping and I wake up in my dream, but I'm dreaming, and he comes up to me like while I'm like laying down, and then he like puts his hand on my knee, and then he says something, and then he walks back to his bed, and then I wake up, and everybody's waking up or whatever because we're having to get up, and I look over at him, and he's barely waking up too, and I was like, what the heck? I was like, ain't no way, bro. I was like, ain't no way. And then I went up to him and I told him, I was like, hey, bro, I had some dream that you like came up to me, and he's just like, yeah, yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, yeah. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah. So let me finish my story. And he's just like, yeah, I know. I came up to you in your dream. I touched your knee. And so he probably did some extra supernatural stuff as well, bro, and came up to me and helped heal my knee as well. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I also had that, you know what I'm saying? So and even still to this day, like when I initially I got hurt while I was in the military, I didn't break my left knee, I broke my right knee.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the right one was when I tore all my ligaments in my knee and I fractured my tibia. Um
Damn.
and then you know what I'm saying, you see the skateboarding today, so it's like it's literally all by like the grace of God, bro. You know what I'm saying, that I'm just able, you know what I'm saying, just to kind of keep getting out there when I can, and then still grow in my skateboarding. It's literally all God, bro. It's like just max blessings from God. That's why it's like, you know, this wave I'm on is not by me, bro. Everything that I can do, that I have achieved, you know, is literally all through His strength. Like me,
Did you baby dad?
I crumbled a long time ago.
This
I
is
literally, yeah, for me, I literally died like a long time ago, bro. Like he's literally the only way I'm still out here, just still on a lifeline. I'm on God lifeline. You know, like it's not my lifeline.
yeah.
I'm on God lifeline out here. I'm on His time.
I fuck with it.
Yeah. So you ask like, what's my faith, bro? My faith is literally through like personal relationship and just recognizing, you know what I'm saying, that none of this is me. Because even when I was a little kid, I recognized like certain blessings I'd be able to do, and I started to get to a point where it was some of the stuff that I would do was just wasn't so like ordinary, to where it kind of almost made me mad because it felt like it wasn't me doing it, it was something else. And so then I started to like deny that little power, that little extra power that I would get, that little boost, and say, you know what, this is me, this is me. And then once I started doing that, it just like all went downhill from there, and it just kept going further down, further down, further down, further down. Yeah, bro. I don't know, but that's just my connection with God. That's how, you know what I'm saying, it brought me to where I'm at today, and my acknowledgement and belief and trust in Him, and know that yeah, ain't nothing I do or nothing I have is achieved under my own. It is achieved under my doings as well, but it's more backed by Him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
When you look at money and you're like, oh, like what is money backed by? You know, why is money a currency? If I'm like, why is my value a currency? that I do, things that I do, like what is my backing. You know what I'm saying? He's my backing. You know what I'm saying? He's my currency in a sense like that.
Oh shit.
What happened?
Nah, I'm playing NFL right now. See, that's the thing about. That's why I can never fucking play and have multiple RuneScape accounts. 'Cause I
What you
get too fucking.
what you mean?
Do,
Bro, you
I be
you
having fucking.
bro, you see
I
you
be
see
doing extra shit, bro.
bro,
Like
you see he's grinding, bro. He's literally grinding out a whole another account.
who?
Greedy, he's grinding out a whole another account right now.
I mean, so am I
What you mean?
to an extent.
Yeah, you grinding, but you grinding out like one of the hardest accounts to grind out, and even when you're grinding out that account, it's not like you can really play with anybody. I'm not trying to put that account down or anything like that.
No,
But
not my Iron Man. I'm talking about the account I'm on right now.
which one is that one? Do I know about this one? The QD Ebony's
Yeah,
or Q Ebony's? That one right there is what's it called though? That one's like already like an official main.
it's a range
You
tank.
got 99 range.
It's
Yeah,
a range tank.
97 mage.
It's more like this build is low key like a do everything build
Bro,
low key. Like
that's a main, bro. That's a main.
I
You need to make a baby
why?
with
Cause
your
it got defense.
yeah. That's a main, bro. You got 80.
Nah,
You got 86 defense. At 86, there's literally no other armor you could wear at 86. Like at that point, once it's at 86, like it's at like an odd number like that. It's like all right, might as well get it to 99 now, and then that's like
nah,
the
I am.
most. Yeah,
That's what
see,
that's
and
what
then
I'm saying. I'm still grinding.
oh my god.
You see my Slayer level? That shit
You
almost
could
91, boy.
you could be grinding like your peer in the background. Like the way you could grind your peer is you start it out, we get you off rip, we get you to 43 prayer, we'll go to the lava maze and we'll kill people bearing like trying to use the bones on the altar, and then that should be done within like the first like 30 to 40 minutes, worst case scenario being like 45 minutes. But it's like super easy to find people out there bearing the bones. Boom, you get the 43 prayer at the low level already. From there, you can go ahead. You could go knock out like waterfall quests. You can go knock out dwarf's cannon, and then you could just start auto clicking your range, getting your range levels. Like I almost auto clicked all my range level to where it's at 85, and then even my mage, I auto clicked my mage. My mage it took me like 2 3 days to get to 85 mage. So like the way that I did it, like anytime I was about to go to bed, I would just leave the auto clicker on to where my dude was just doing non-stop teleports. For range, I'll be at the ogres and I'll stand inside the cannon and I'll leave my auto clicker on for 15 seconds. So every 15 seconds, he's like reloading the cannon or he's repairing the cannon, and I just let it run like that throughout the night. I could probably get like 6 hours of training before like it automatically like kicks me offline or whatever. And for that, it took me a little bit longer. It took me a little bit more than 3 days to get from I think like 60 something range to 85 range. So yeah, bro, the process is quick, bro. Believe it or not, the only thing that
No, I do believe it because I did have a pure. I'm a make one just because y'all got one, but it's gonna take me a minute. Like
nah, as long as even if you're playing on two accounts or whatever, you're just letting them like AFK like at the sand crabs or whatever. Like the real dedication that you gotta put in is in the in between. Cause off rip, it's not like for us because us is more primarily to like we really like enjoy these accounts. Is like we got DT done, but you don't necessarily have to have DT done. Like you could be more like of a TBer, so you only gotta really get like 76 mage if anything, and then you could just pot up, and then if you pot up, you'll be able to have TB. Or you know what I'm saying, you might just be like, alright, I'm gonna just full send, you know what I'm saying, the teleporting or whatever. Then you just leave the auto clicker on at nighttime, and you'll have like 85 mage, like I said, like in like within 3 days. Like
yeah, I'm
three
gonna end up
nights,
making one.
like
Don't
three
worry about it.
nights,
I
3 nights of
got
just
you.
letting it Just auto click. Yeah, cause I'm telling you that the team is you know say we got some numbers like we got like
bro. The count that I'm sitting on right now, at least got a 4 bill bank.
no, that's good. So I mean, you got it's not like you don't got the money to
That's what I'm
kick
saying.
down
I
like a little
got
baby pier.
GP.
Like even if you kick down your baby pier like 120 mil, like that's all you need. And like even still, you're only gonna use probably like 30 mil to really get his training to like the stats that you need. And then you know what I'm saying, as far as like buying like archer's ring, you know what I'm saying, and then cannonballs, stuff like that. Like
Speaking of, I got a DK task right now that I'm supposed to be doing.
you know what I'm saying, and then just buy like a whole bunch of like PKing sets. Yeah, cause I'm saying we got. So for instance, like I got like my cousin Johnny, who's got a new account. Like he's new to the game. I got my homie Jalen from Texas. He's like new to the game. We got Isaiah. Isaiah's pretty new to PKing. Like he's not new to the game, but he's new to like membership style PKing. Um, then we got my cousin Gritty, and we got Victor, and then we would have you. Yeah, that's like almost 10 people already. And these are people who are gonna be like in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Like when everybody's accounts are ready. So right now it's like you're still like in that window to where it's like not everybody's done with their accounts. Like everybody's still
Yeah.
shaping up their accounts and get like I'm like as of right now, I'm the only one who has their account ready. Like Greedy, he would have had his account ready. Um, he did have an account ready, but he went down like a different build style that you know what I'm saying. After he made the build, he didn't really like the build anymore. Uh, because he made it to where his account had a 75 attack to where he could use a toxic staff. And I think it was like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, or whatever. Like after his stats were like fully ready, we went out PKing and he lost his toxic staff within like the first hour. Like he got smited for toxic staff. So he's like, you know what? I kind of messed up on this account. He's like, I don't want to be out here risking this much GP. He's like, I just want like a DDSer. So he's like, now he's trying to make an account like more like less risk. Like even though he said he has like a lot of GP, he don't even like you know saying like losing like 1 mil in a fight.
I don't either. That's what I said. Like I don't even.
Yeah,
Even still, I don't even like to give like my other accounts GP off my main account that I'm on.
right,
Like I'd
right.
rather just make money on a different account.
Yeah, no, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I mean, hey, I mean to get the little baby peer up, that's what it. And like the thing is, a lot of like baby peers, they have main peers. Like they don't, you know what I'm saying? Like a peer is kind of like it's not really
Yeah,
account that they, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of just like their mess around account, like account you just go PK with, and you ain't gotta risk. Because obviously when you go PK with a main, you know whether if you PK with full Dorox, you know what I'm saying? That like, just like that alone, you're risking like 4 or 5 mil. You know,
facts.
even like Zerkers, like if Zerker dies, he's losing like his fire cape, his barrel gloves, uh, you know what I'm saying? His regular full set, his torso money. So off rip, he's losing like 450k to like 500k per death. You know, or depending on if
Facts.
he's bringing like a +1. So like with Pier, like you're gonna like you might get smoked and you might lose like 120k. So it's really like you're gonna be
No, that's
losing
dead ass.
almost
And
more
my
money.
buddies, my buddies been asking me to make a pure. And I just been like, nah. Like,
So it's more fun. Like you can go out there and even if you die, almost in a sense, like as long as you're not risking like declaws or something like that, you can still go out there and have fun and actually, you know what I'm saying, you could get a little bit better in the game. But speaking of, I'm about to go to LMS. Some LMS real quick.
yes sir, good read. You play Apex and shit like that or no?
I used to play Apex, like kind of like
Oh,
when it
okay.
first dropped, but I stopped playing Apex.
I still, I still be on that bit every now and again. Sometimes that bit tilt me so bad I can't even log on for like the next week.
I believe it. I believe it. But are you pretty good at PKing or?
Yeah.
I gotta test your skills. We gotta go to the arena one time. You know what I'm saying? For the one time. What you think? Should you try to go to the arena?
Right now?
Yeah, after this LMS match, if you're down.
I'll be. Sure.
Alright.
I know.
I do gotta see where you at. I do gotta see where you at. I'm not saying I'm, you know what I'm saying? Don't think I'm like, you know what I'm saying, like that, but I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm not like that either. Like I said, I've been. Last time I probably PK'd.
But this is one thing that we are gonna be doing within the team to kind of just make sure like everybody's kind of like, because for you at least you got more experience than I could say, like a pretty much a high portion of the team because of like because I don't. There's nothing like there's nothing new that you need to be taught. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like you've been consistent with the game. Everybody else is damn near almost brand new again.
Yeah. I just meant to be real. I ain't pure PK'd and fucking.
No, we're not gonna pure fight each other. We're gonna fight like a regular armor or whatever.
Oh, like what you talking about? Like NA?
Yeah, we can do that, or you know what I'm saying, or we could do like just like Zerg fight, or we can do, you know what I'm saying, we just mess around, just play the game. That's it.
I don't know. I'm cool whatever. Tell me when you done. 'Cause I'm logged out right now.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm about to log out. I think it's let's see, what world is it? It's world 579, I think. Is it 579? My bad, it's not 570. Don't go to 579. Yeah, don't go to that one. Which one is it? I think it's here. I'll test it first. Nope. Is it 560?
You could go 479.
Is it 479?
Oh, not 479.
Yeah, I know it's like one of the 500s. Let me see. It might be that one world. Let's see.
I'm actually had to log
This
in.
world says high risk world, so I don't think it's this one. Okay, I think it's 570. The one that only has 2 players. Yeah, 570.
That's a Aussie world, bruv.
You said what's that?
That's a Aussie world.
What do you mean?
That's an Australian world, ain't it? Oh, that's a British world, huh?
I'm not too sure.
Pretty sure. All right, what you want to do?
It's up to you. You want to do Zerk or you want to do Max Mid?
It don't matter.
It's up to you. It's up to you, man.
Let's go Zerk then. Fuck
Okay,
it.
okay. Let me see. I can confirm it. Okay, so we're gonna just use the base gear, or do you want to pick the setup and then I'll copy your layout, or do you want to rock with what is given? I'm gonna switch to ancient. Like if we're going like this, I'm gonna switch to ancients. But if we're gonna switch it up, then I could let you make the setup. Cause I see your setup is completely different. Like if I look at your setup, it looks like you have like range,
Yeah.
vengeance. You have like a strange setup.
No,
Yours is like
that's a goated setup, boy. You don't know nothing about that. You don't know nothing about that. The Alado?
so. Do you want me to copy that setup?
Not if you ain't never used the Alado before.
I mean, I'll run it.
All right. Alado is just a range weapon that goes based off of your strength bonus.
Okay, so yeah, I guess we could just run like. Whoa, hold on, hold on, no, no, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I just wanted to make sure I was on vengeance. Okay, yeah, so I guess we could run it like this.
Oh shit. Let me.
Are we? So we're not doing no smites. Are we doing smites? Are we doing perflix or no perflix?
It's up to you. I don't care.
Okay, so
I mean, we ain't.
we'll just go heads up. We'll go heads up like we'll go heads up like no overheads.
What smite you said?
Yeah, we can use smite, but like no like I guess protect from melees or anything like that since this is not gonna be any gear switching. But yeah, I confirmed it when you're ready.
Oh shit. My fault. My fault. I wasn't even paying. I wasn't even. Forgot what I was doing for a second.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Damn, that's crazy. You've never used Adolado?
No, I've never used it.
Have you been to Bounty Hunter?
Yeah, yeah, I've been a bounty hunter.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I've just yet to use it though. Okay, so you're ready?
Yeah.
I just switched my boots though, cause you got climbing boots. I put on.
No, you good.
I did put on rune boots.
Oh shit. Uh,
Damn, I had 9 HP. I still had registered 9 HP, bro. What the heck? I got volleywopped. All right, yeah. Let me run it back. Let's run it back. Let's see. Yeah, that is different as far as using these.
do you have your XP drops on damage prediction?
I would have to check. Honestly, I would have to check.
Because you can see what you're gonna hit before it actually hits.
I might have it on. I'm not too sure. Weather-wise.
Oh my god! Shut your mouth.
Confirm.
All right, tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I got it on, but it looks like it's kind of late.
Oh shit!
My bad, my bad. I'm about to throw the spike. Oh, motherfucker getting dusted right there. Where's back up? Spite it again. Oh, my 45?
Oh shit! What the fuck? No way!
I didn't get to see what I hit, bro. To be honest. What was that combo? What did I hit? I didn't even get to see it, bro.
No, you. I didn't even think. I don't even think your maul went off, bro. I
Yeah, no,
think
I did it.
I
Yeah,
died to your anchor.
yeah, I died to the so I used the in that split. I used the binge, and then I threw the one of them things, and then I used the anchor.
I wasn't. I wasn't.
I didn't get to see what the stack was.
Yeah, I ain't see it either. I just heard the sound that I died.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I literally had no food. I was surviving on brews and restores right
The
there.
thing is, I did have food. I thought for sure, like that was a fight. That was over.
I think you shed mercy for a second.
Hell nah, your fucking your anchor came in clutch on your ass. I just spun my shit down.
You shed mercy. Let's see. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch this little primary weapon though. I'm gonna use the. Can we use the tentacle? Is the tentacle available? Because I know the tentacle is.
60. It's 75 attack.
Is it?
This build is 60.
Oh, okay, you're right. Let's see. Oh, cool. So we can't even use the whip.
No,
Shit. Then what was that weapon called? The Alta build?
Adelanto.
Let's see.
I mean, we could switch it up if you want.
No, no, that's
We
cool. That's cool.
good.
I'm thinking a little setup real quick. Let's see, JV, boom. Yeah, it's probably gonna smoke me with these, but just play this just for fun, just see
The
what happens.
blister, huh? That's scary. Ballista.
Can you close the door for me, please? And leave the door open. It's fucking hot in here.
Yeah.
I'm not making you open ever again.
Wow, I'm eating that. Why?
Because you're not eating it.
I am still eating it.
I don't even have my purse.
Josiah, get the fuck over there in that living room and clean it up now.
You know what it is? I don't have my hotkeys set up, so I gotta set up my hotkeys. Here, before the next fight, I should set up my hotkeys. Damn, I didn't get to use what is that?
I'm out of this store like a motherfucker.
I'm out of everything. Yeah, I was out of everything on that one.
You said what?
So I was out of everything on that one. Let me set up my hotkeys on this one real quick. I think it's gotta go to my settings. I think if I type in hot, there it is. F1.
Yeah, I'm rusty as hell. I ain't PK'd in like at least a good 6 months.
Nah, you're good, bro. Alright, let's see. Claws, I'm gonna just use these. Okay, just regular DBS. Yeah, that ballista is crazy. Not gonna lie. I was about to pull up with the G ball. I pull up. Put some music on. Yeah, I think you would be a good fight too for LeBron. I think so for him. I think he's yet to like want to fight me in this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. he's yet to want to try to go 1v1 with me. So I give you props for wanting to go 1v1. Oh, zeros was crazy on that. The potential. Oh, dude. 36. That one got me. Should have did like a little triple eat on that one. Not gonna lie. Here, hold on. Let me see. Boom. Okay, confirm load up.
Oh shit, my fucking mic been off this whole time.
Yeah, it's been off.
That's the perks of having kids for you, boy.
Yeah.
I knew you had that venge fucking pre-venged already. I fucking knew it.
What you mean?
I saw the hit. I saw it. That's why I ate before I fucking attacked you.
When was this one? You talking about
Just
this right
now.
Oh,
Just
okay,
just
yeah.
right now, yeah.
Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I used to have a man, you know what I'm saying? I know a little something. I've been to this world before. But yeah, I got hacked, so I was kind of sad, bro. It kind of took away a
Yeah,
lot from me.
my main,
APK.
to be honest, for a little bit, I was maining fucking RS3 iron for a bit. That shit actually kind of fun, not gonna lie. What the fuck? 97, 47? Chill. Nah, that's wild. What is that DPS you got going on?
The game is seeing see the Gmaul is failing me though, bro. That double zero whack was insane.
My fucking client all types of fucked up.
Kami on the low HP, chance me. This man chance me, bro. There'd be down to low HP with you, and it got me. It's a good game, good game. I see you.
No, that was shit fucking gameplay was what it was, bro.
What you mean?
I was ass. You should have dropped me. For real.
On which part? Which part should I have dropped you at? When I hit the 47?
No, yeah, actually. You definitely should have killed me then.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I probably should have had the Gmaul prepped on that one. I don't know what I was doing. I think I did catch a smite on you on that one too.
You did. I was already out of fucking restore. I've been out of restore every fucking fight.
What's up?
Yeah.
Was good. Right now we're in the other.
Who's Butter Squad?
It's Patrick.
Me, Patrick.
That's Pat. Man, because we were talking this morning, I did not know that was Patrick.
He's cooking right now.
Yeah, I'm about to head out, but my account is getting. He's about 30%. He's about 30-40% of the way there.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I finished up the last attack quest. Yeah, I'll do it there.
Nah. Fuck that ballista, bro. I swear to God, that shit is crazy.
Are y'all on LMS? Are y'all streaming?
How'd that hit a 0? We're doing 1v1.
We're at Duel Arena.
Oh. Okay. Leto? Y'all ain't NHing? Why are you using Smite for?
Right now
He'll definitely cook me in NH, and I don't be NHing like that.
Cause his pro build right now is
Those are called walnuts. They're called walnuts. Ooh. Ooh. Nah. I'm not. What you talking about? This contraption? We're not putting this together.
What?
I thought for sure you was gonna kill me. I thought.
I was about to Gmaul you right there. I misclicked so nasty right there. Damn, that just took me out the game.
No way.
That misclick just got me. That misclick
Defeated.
got me. Damn. Yeah, that Gmaul,
bro. Hey, that shit giving me PTSD. Every time you pull that thing out, it's hitting a 40.
That thing would have teed off right there. At least, hopefully that one would have teed off.
Hey, how slow is Kenny when you have one range?
I mean it's pretty slow. I mean I was only getting like 30k per hour at the ogres, so that's why it took that many days.
Get up. The hair show her daddy.
But I mean, for what it is, it's not like you're really in front of the computer screen, so it's still a win.
You cut those draperies off.
Oh, okay, that's what I need to start watching. I need to start watching that. Okay, I got it. Alright. I got the binge timer up top, so I haven't been watching my binge timer.
Fuck that. See? My fucking click ain't register again. You actually could have killed me there, bro. Damn, I was a second later than that fuck.
Yep, so glad I hit that low number on that. Yeah. 0? No. Oof, 34 big hit.
Yeah, my clicks is way off.
Oh, nice. Bro, but your guys' ability to hit with the D-claws is insane, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, no way.
Zeros! Oh my god. My guy's just not a G Mauler, bro. Straight up. Game? Alright.
Jesus Christ,
My
that
guy's-
fucking
my
ballista,
guy's
bro.
not a G Mauler. I gotta do something else other than the G Maul. I got an idea.
That ballista, dog.
Let's see.
I see why you can't get fucking a ballista on that. Actually, I'm pretty sure you. No, you can't. You can't get it on one defense because that shit
Nah,
bust your ass.
You can get light ballistas.
Yeah, you could get light ballista, not heavy.
But I mean, even still, light ballistas still be smacking people.
Yeah, I ain't never even used light ballista. That shit's crazy, bro.
Hold on. So I'm gonna take off the G Maul for me, and then me try to find it. Maybe if I type in dragon. So there's no axes?
Dragon Axis? Yes, there is.
Nah, if I type it in the search, I don't think we're allowed to use them.
Dragon Throwing Axis.
Yeah, if I type it in. Oh, okay, yeah, there they go. Okay, cool. I'll try these. Confirm. See how this little comb easy goes.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Nah, dead ass. Fuck ballista, bro. And then you broke my venge before you shot the fucker. Like. Oh my Jesus, why didn't my fucking Gmail register? What the fuck? That was wild.
No. I'm no bueno with these. Never mind. This is not the move. Oh no.
Oh my Jesus. Ooh, a 40 clutch. I needed that actually. But you just don't stop hitting, bro.
Apply that pressure. No. Oh my.
Let's go.
Dang, that was a good game. That's a good game. I chanced it on that one. All right, I gotta do away with the with those axes. Maybe I might. Yeah, okay. I got the idea. I'll probably go back to the claws That's easy.
Now you definitely cooking me on NHing. If you've been NHing for a minute.
No, I haven't been in Asia. So I'm kind of right now. I'm still all the same, like all around. Like I'm not gonna say. After this one, we could do that then. Let's see. We'll go to Maine or whatever, and do get out with that. Shoot, my hand is itchy. No, big kitty. No, go over there. Over there, please. Oh, you almost had a quick game right there, homie. No, watch out! Ouch! Watch out!
Oh shit.
Fucking stupid ass cat, bro. I'm good. She just clawed the shit out of my freaking hamstrings, though.
Damn.
Like the top of my. She tried to climb on me and I tried to push her off. Freaking top of my damn hams.
Oh shit. Now that's a scary combo.
Oh no, this is misclick.
My shit always want to hit a 0, bro. Like, just give me one fucking good smack.
Yeah, I got the kills on that one. Alright, let's switch to.
A what?
Why do they call it NH? What does that stand for? You know what that stands for? The NH? I don't know what that stands for.
No honor?
You said no honor?
Yeah. Oh, you wanted to do pure or max?
Yeah, we're going max.
Okay.
Wait, why is it like that? Oh wait, yours is set up for okay, then we're gonna do Dorox. We're gonna do Dorox then. You trying to do
Oh, okay.
Dorox? Like a Dorox? You already got the setup. You might have to. I mean, you got a little bit
Sure.
of range in there. Yeah, I mean, you got.
Yeah, this was just cause this is how, I don't know if you know, but you could get like, you could imbue rings here.
A ring seer? What you mean?
Yeah, like Berserker ring, you can imbue it here. And motherfuckers like, they be trying to use anything just to get wins and shit because it give you more points.
Oh, so you get.
So I'll be
points
putting on, yeah, in like regular dual arena worlds.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, you didn't accept the challenge.
Oh shit, my fault.
And we already had the DH set up. Let's go. I forgot who. I think I followed my cousin Chris the other day. That's why I got the DH set up.
Yeah, I don't even actually need the range set up. That's just some, because people, they like to like, you get like super sweaty kids that is just, and you just trying to farm points for fucking imbues. So I just put on a range setup.
Just in case like somebody like forecast you or something.
Yeah, because they be doing that, knowing that people just in there just for
like melee and stuff. But nobody's
just for, like,
really here
yeah.
though, which is crazy to me.
Oh shit. That boy got the torso. He's putting on. Yeah, my fucking inventory stay fucked up. Oh shit!
Tried it.
Oh
Come
shit!
on.
You could that you actually just chanced
Yeah.
me there.
That would've been crazy. That time would've been so buttery.
Yeah, that timing would have been crazy as fuck. Oh shit!
Yeah, I think you got me beat right now in DPS.
Oh shit! Nah. What?
Yeah, I don't know how that would work out like
No way.
that. Oh my, come on! Where was the hit at? They needed that little finisher.
Ah!
Gross!
No!
Gross!
Come on!
That was gross!
Yo, I'm getting fucking chewed out over here. What is these? Nah.
On that last 59, I literally potted, re-strength potted, and then swung. So I mean, maybe the game rewarded for that. You know what I'm saying? Like like they see like you know what I'm saying, like I'm blitzing you, in a sense. I don't know. You know, there was little like, you know what I'm saying, there was strategy in it. You know what I'm saying? It was DH strategy.
I fuck with it.
You know?
Damn. That's wild, bro.
Cause on my main, I did try to like make it to where I could start what you call it, what's the word, main pecan, right? Is that what it? No, DH it? Yeah.
Yeah.
My dog is crying again.
Yeah, I got a med level as well. That's like 107 with like 99 strength, 75 attack. Still 70 defense, but
So you got 4 total accounts.
I got a couple accounts. I probably got like a good 6, 7. That's crazy. Your hits is just diabolical.
The game is just trying to learn me to get defense. That's what it is.
Nah, no way. Somebody should have died there.
That's crazy.
My shit hit straight ones, bro. Like what?
Why did you hit a 40 right there? 40. Ooh, oh my. See? Where's this?
Hold on. Hold on, Jeremiah. Yeah, spec me. I dare you.
I'm out of specs.
I'm not.
Oh, what?
Oh, what? Would you hit?
A 45 with
I,
whip?
I looked away for 2 seconds and my shit like at under fucking 10 HP. Like, what the fuck?
45 with the whip. So I literally just potted again, like I did like that just pot technique, and then went in for a hit and it gave me the 45. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
My shit ain't hit a number yet on the axe, bro. Bro, even my whips was hitting straight zeros, bro. What the fuck?
Oh man, I'm that imbued door rocker, bro. I'm that imbued door rocker, bro. That's me, bro.
Game really wants you to hop on the D8 set, bro.
It's not happening. Just here, bro. Just here. Hold on. You gotta leave me alone, big kitty. Go outside the room, please.
Boom, boom, boom.
All right. So after this one, then we'll transition to the NH. Or if we can just reset it to default, just the basic loadout. Oh, watch out! Please get out. At least you got pit on this one.
Nah. No way.
Oh yeah, the 40. There you go. And I cast the vengeance too. All right, let's switch to NH. Let's see, is there a way to reset it? Do you know a way to? This is drag items. Is there no
Wait,
way?
hold on. I think you could. Can't you do it at the chest?
I'm not too sure.
Oh, I thought you could have done it at the chest. What the hell?
Oh, okay. So, dang, I just literally wiped out everything.
I was about to do that too. I was
Yeah,
about to do it.
don't do that because that literally takes everything off to where. Dang. Okay. Okay. Well, shit. Do you want me to build? How do you want to? So, how do you want to do it? Do you want to go Arams, or do you want to just go Ancestral for Mage Switch?
You could just go straight Borrow's gear. It's cool.
Okay.
Fuck it.
So we'll do Arams instead, so we're not like too OP out here, I guess. So I'll do Arams top, Arams bottoms.
Well, let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, so you just want me just to make the setup then?
And you was talking about a lot of bots being in Call of Duty. Fuck no. There's more people that fucking cheat on RuneScape than there is in Call of Duty.
Yeah, but I mean, the cheating in RuneScape is not it's not bad. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's not really in a sense like you're really going up against them like that.
You talking about clienters?
Um, I know that there's PK bots, but I'm saying like
Nah, there's people with actual clients that like literally got like their whole like NH set up on one tab. Like you could spec from the same tab that you gear switch and switch players from.
yeah, like I know that those ones exist, but it's more or less in a sense
Yeah,
of like
it's not a lot of people, but it is like you do start to see it in like when you actually fighting good people. Be like, oh, is they good or is they cheating?
yeah, you can kind of almost see it, and if they're cheating, you try to at least get away. You know what I'm saying? That's why like, I mean, you can in a sense you could risk less, I guess, and not have to worry about kind of running into those people
Yeah,
because
yeah, true, true.
they're more highly found in like main PK, I would say.
I see it in a lot of pure PK, especially Zerker. Zerker bracket in Bounty Hunter is so fucked with them motherfuckers, bro. Especially range like voiders. Them motherfuckers abuse the fuck out of that client.
I'm trying to look for some boots for us to wear. What kind of boots should I look for?
You could go climbers or a dragon.
Let's go with dragon. Man, but whenever I type in the dragon, it don't nothing pops up. But oh yeah, I guess I type in climbing boots and those ones pop up. So I guess we cheaping out right now with some climbing boots.
Does LeBron got kids or no?
Yeah, he's got a son and he's got a daughter.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Duran got kids too or no?
Um, yeah, I think Duran has one son.
No, okay.
Yeah.
I haven't spoke to him. I know Duran know my uncle. That's crazy. They went to school together.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty tight. Do Durox play legs? What is that book called? Or like the
Which one?
for like the sack for I think for runes. It's a rune sack or something like that.
Oh, room pouch.
Okay, try to type in pouch.
Choo, choo, choo.
Cool. So we got the rune pouch. What do you want the special attack weapon? I mean, you could pick any special attack weapon. I'm just at least trying to just I guess make the basics. And
You could go. We could use the same shit. It don't matter.
yeah, I'm just making like the rubric, I guess, and then you can like add your own special attack weapon. Okay. Okay, so we got all of that. Okay, so now we just need restore one.
Damn, I got a clan bingo coming up too.
What's that?
You said what?
You said you got a what?
A clan bingo.
What is that?
I'm in a PVM clan, so
Oh,
like
like
you
coming
just
up.
go around
It's coming up
and like
today.
any, huh?
It's coming up today.
Nah, in a couple days. It's gonna be like a month fucking event.
Damn, yeah, that is a long event.
And basically it's like a bingo board, and you get like two teams, and like your goal is to fill out the bingo board and get as many drops that's named on the on the bingo board, and then whoever like everybody that bought in get get a chance at the prize.
That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. This is my first one. I ain't never been in a bingo before.
Okay, so I made kind of like a boo-boo setup, but it is what it is.
Uh,
Like I said, you can mix it up and add your own special attack weapon.
yeah, no, that's cool. I'm cool with that. Damn, I'm about to be rusty. Hold on. Let me switch my load.
And then just make sure you switch to Ancient's Book. You closed out.
Yeah, I had to change my settings. All right, I'm good.
Calm.
All right, I ain't in Ace in a minute. Even been to LMS and fucking shit since I was playing my iron actually. Oh, my prayer. Oh shit. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, well, what's up?
My prayer book is fucked up. I got them all switched around.
You talking about your hotkeys?
No,
But you about the
you could
hotkeys?
switch like your like the order of your prayer book.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then that's different then. Yeah, just let
Yeah.
me know, and then you could just do like a countdown when you're ready or something. Let me look up my hotkeys game real quick.
No, let me switch that to there. That's cool. I
Oh,
should
okay.
probably move that
Yeah,
there.
I'm good to go when you are.
Alright. Alright. Let me pot up.
Alright. Give me a countdown from 4 seconds. Or look at the timer. When it hits 20 flat, because it's at 17 and it's at 20. Good to go.
Alright, go ahead. Oh shit, my fucking.
I kinda freezing.
Damn, I gotta re-switch my fucking my magic book too. I did my fucking prayer book, but not my magic book. That's wild. Ah, my clicks is way off.
Catch a freeze.
Ah.
Damn, that took so damn long. What am I doing?
Hey. Oh.
Jeez. What? 40?
Oh shit.
Oh my, 40 again? Oh my. Got McDusted on that one.
My
I
fucking magic book
gotta readjust right now.
reordering is fuck.
Straight boo-booed on.
Let's see.
Nah, yeah, but you got it though, man. I think you would be straight like if we all went PKing. Cause we need at least one more. Cause we have people who are on our team, but we don't have like only one who's like pretty confident would probably be like with a little bit of confidence out there would probably be me, Gritty, and then a little bit of Victor, but not so much. But if we had like a U, bro, we'd be you know what I'm saying, we'd be able to hold our own out there.
Yeah. No, no, definitely. I'm gonna end up doing it for real, for real, for real. But it just gotta be like, damn, bingo coming up, fucking.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, yeah, just still, yeah, you can still just do your thing, whatever, as far as, but just like in the background, like it's like almost like a no rush type thing, but it's just, you know what I'm saying, in the background, just like, I guess like started like prepping the account in a sense like that.
Oh shit.
Hold on, one second. I gotta fix my attacks because I think my thing is right now I can't use rapid. I think it's okay. Hold on, my bad. Yeah, it is on rapid. Okay, so what you do? A
Hold on.
reset at 1809. Wait till it drops to 0, and it is at 0. Alright. Are you back?
Yeah.
I thought I had my attack style set up. Because I know my attack styles when I was using. Damn, that shit's hitting hard as fuck.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting that I fucking changed my magic book location. I keep going to the bottom of the screen and I put it at the top. Oh shit! Damn! I did that shit again. What the fuck?
Damn, that shit keeps hitting, bro. Your range is insane.
Oh shit! Wrong player. Look at that! I fucking cast the wrong spell. What the fuck? The smoke fucking blitz. Oh.
Bro, this armor is throwing me off, not gonna lie. Holy crap, bro. 30 to our prayer?
Yeah, range is crazy. Range is nasty, bro. Oh my god. Ah! I can't fucking catch a freeze.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Holy crap. The splashes is going crazy.
Oh shit, you fucking. Oh, I keep fucking misclicking. I'm so fucking rusty, bro. Oh Oh shit.
Freaking range is about to hit a damn Alakazam on me and shit.
Oh shit.
Damn, the hits are so weird in this armor. I'm not gonna lie. The hits are weird in this armor.
Yeah, they are a bit wonky.
Yeah, you wanna
Range
switch
is
the,
powerful as fuck.
yeah, you wanna switch the gear? I don't know, maybe I picked the
Yeah.
wrong SIBO because that range is like is doing numbers, bro. With that SIBO here, switch, yeah, you can switch the gear.
Oh shit.
Yeah, cause I feel
Ooh.
like like something that's like a more balanced like NHing set. Here, let me confirm it. And then yeah, I'll follow your setup because right now the balance on the setup is weird.
Really?
I even
We
have
could go.
Durox
We could
legs.
go. We could go. We
Say it
could
again.
go void.
Yeah, it's on you. It's on you. Yeah, I'll let you make the setup. I'll let you make the setup.
Let me see. Void. Void is pretty common. Strong, but it's common.
Just let me know like when the setup's made. I'm in the kitchen right now.
You good? Mm, yeah, that's cool. Actually.
All right. That's the loadout.
Yeah.
Loadout. All right. Boom. Confirm.
Void is strong, especially if you can equip it. Like it might be like the most overpowered thing in the game.
Yeah, I never really used it like that. So we gonna have to see. We gonna have to see
Nah,
what's up. We gonna have to see what's up.
elite void is something different, boy. That gives you it's like a point or 2.5 damage increase, which is pretty huge.
All right. Let's see what this is about. Says your opponent. Okay.
Um,
Damn, I about messed up. Did the wrong thing right there.
oh fuck. Ah. Dang, jerk.
Sorry, you're on the fucking towel. I know you feel me pulling on it.
Alright, I'm ready again.
Alright, show. Reset on
What?
bounce.
Oh shit.
Here, Maya, throw this cat in the trash. You're like, stop looking, it's funny.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Why's my fucking crossbow on long range? What? Oh shit.
Oh, misclick. Devastated on that one.
Oh shit. Wait, what? What is going on? Why can't I hit?
Big hit. No. Oh, that was a big hit.
Damn. GG's. GG's.
Yeah, the voice setup is crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's less deep. I mean, it's less tanky but it's like more DPS and less switches.
Right,
So,
yeah.
and it's a lot cheaper than fucking max mage or max gear. So,
I mean, I don't really know how much elite void costs though. I know even regular void is like damn near almost like 600 kill at death. So I gotta imagine.
yes, it's like a mill. That's still not even bad if you lose that bitch and you got like, yeah, obviously if you main PK, I would assume you got some money on you.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. Yeah, nowadays people just buying GP. So
Yeah.
I mean that's how I restarted. I just bought GP. Ain't no way I grind it out. You know what I'm saying? My meals. I mean, I respect what they can. But like you gotta have like a main account in order to be able to really just kind of sit there and grind out GP like that.
Oh shit!
Josiah!
I fucked up both prayer and fucking.
Oh. You'd have stayed with the melee on me. You'd have been able to drop max damage. No, what is this? Dude, you caught a freeze? You don't even have. You didn't even.
I do have I did have mage helm on.
Yeah, you had the mage home, but like, you didn't even have protect from mage home. That's crazy. I got robbed. That was insane. Look at that. Nothing. Oh, what? Getting robbed right now. That's the way. I'm getting some melee DPS.
No
Oh
way!
my god!
No fucking way!
Getting some melee DPS. I was getting robbed with the mage, but the strength came through. I'm not gonna lie. That was crazy. That one right there was crazy. The game seen the robbery, bro. The game seen it, bro. He was like, dang. The 39 to the 41.
Nah.
It was.
Nah.
I was hectic though. I was hectic. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, that didn't just happen though. What?
That was some maxed out hits. RNG.
How'd you even?
RNG popped off.
Oh. I blame that on ping. I mean, yeah, I blame that on ping, bro.
What you
Cause,
mean?
cause I was one tile away. That's why I'm
But
like, what the fuck?
But you walked cross, and then.
That's what I'm saying.
But I timed the, you know what I'm saying, your returns on your walks. And I lined it up with the, like, that perfect, like, you walk by, got the whip hit, you walk by again, and then I got the second whip hit. Like,
I really thought you was gonna switch. That's why I didn't switch prayers.
Yeah,
I thought you was gonna switch.
I never lost the tick.
Oh. That's crazy. I thought you was gonna switch for reals.
Yeah, that was
That's why I had magic on, cause I thought you was gonna freeze me, and then fucking go from there. But yeah.
Oh, your range just went off, bro.
Oh my god.
We catch this, please. Nothing.
Yes, sir.
On game.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Nice, that was good. I guess I just
No way.
just catch Mirage with that helmet on.
No way.
Should just catch him with that helmet on.
Damn, I knew that shit was coming in.
Oh, what is that?
No, I think your helmets were switched around.
I think your helmets are switched. They might be. The helmets might be confused.
Nah.
Running right through that.
No fucking way.
Oh, goodness.
Crazy work.
No way.
Give me a kiss. I'm leaving. I love you. Mommy, Dad, take another shower over. Okay? Go with Isaiah saying, Mom. Okay? Love you. Your dad in there, okay? He does it. Dad does
Yes, I do. Stop lying on me.
this is
Stop lying on me. Your hits through prayer is diabolical. Like, I don't understand it. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, right now it's tipping over, bro. It was that was low key kind of cheap. I ain't gonna lie. That was a cheap one. All right, let's switch to the peer. So at least for the peer NHing, it's already set. Like I don't think you messed with it. Did you ever mess with it?
No, I did.
Let me see.
I have.
I know mine
I
is at
could
the.
copy yours though.
Yeah, I was about to say I know mine is at the default setting. So let's see where we at with it. Okay, yeah. So mine is at the default. Yeah. See, yours is on some crazy, some light work, PKing. We gonna go to the
Yeah.
basic. Let's see. Yeah, mine is still at the default one. Alright, cool. Let's run it like this with the default one.
Oh shit. Wrong one.
Oh, what am I doing? Why I got smite?
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh shit. My shit didn't switch?
What is going on? I'm missing every click right now. Just missed 3 clicks back to back.
You have to know. Grab a safe.
Damn. Oh shit. Nah, what the fuck I got?
And I don't want to hear that you fucking forgot. Do you hear me?
What? What? Yo, what? My fucking book got switched out again?
Stop the cap! Stop the cap! Stop the cap! Stop the cap!
Stop what cap?
I know you
It's
capping,
fine.
bro.
She can stay here if she wants.
What do you mean I was capping? I
Give me a kiss. I love you.
love you too. What do you mean I wasn't capping?
Alright, man. Alright. Run it back. Run it back. So do you need to fix the book in the beginning of the match, or?
Nah, see what really happened was I was brewed up.
You got hit with
I mean, I was brewed down.
you got hit with the
So
fakey kickflip, and then after that I did a burial heel on flat. I think that's
That's
what
crazy.
happened. I think that's what happened. Oh, so you brewed down and then you needed to restore to get your prayer back up, or to get your barrage back.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's on you.
So that's
That's player
yeah,
based
it
though.
was on me.
That's player based. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't a game. That wasn't the game. It was, you know what I'm saying? Had him brewing down mid fight. I mean, you could. I think you could still hit the blitz after the first brew, but I think after the second brew is I think that's when you need to. I think you gotta actually restore after that one. Let's see. Got two. Was it Surdom and Brew? So your opponent does not match your. Okay, would you switch? You switch something? Okay, you took out the leather body.
Hold on, give me a sec.
Alright. Yeah, let me go get some noodles real quick. Alright, got them out the micro. Noodles. Let's see the noodles. These. I need some lorries.
Goddamn kids, man. I swear.
I need some lorry seasoning.
You said what?
No, I was saying I need some lorry seasoning. Yeah,
No, I removed
I don't got no young
the
ones.
leather body from the thing.
Yeah, I seen that. Seen that. Yeah, I ain't got no
That's
young.
extra.
I ain't got no young chaps. Oh no! All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
All right, but
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pot up. A little late on the timer. Okay, you see we're at 26 seconds. We're gonna wait till it drops to 0, and we rolling.
oh my Jesus. My fucking clicks is off. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Oh shit. I'm about to get smited.
Bro, I could not get no distance on that one. I was getting straight just. I was getting put in the corner in a boxing match.
Locked him up.
That's exactly what happened on that one.
Straps. Huh.
Yeah, bro, the team needs you. The team needs you. Come to the treeouts. Come to the treeouts. I don't know if you know where that's from, but the longest yard.
You know what else is fucking me about this fucking loadout? Is that
Yeah.
the loadout's in the middle of the fucking inventory. Like this shit fucked me up heavily.
That is true.
Oh shit, hold on. I'm sorry. All right, I'm ready.
Garage or whip.
Oh shit!
Bro, you see how long that took? Oh.
Yeah, you was pop block. You was definitely pop block. Oh fuck! I didn't eat.
Bro was trying to chance me that whole fight.
No fucking way! I didn't eat. I did. I really thought that you pop blocked yourself and you couldn't attack me for a second. So I thought I still had time to eat.
I thought
Like
we
what
could
the
make it
fuck,
faster.
dude? That damage count was crazy. I was up like at least 300 damage on your ass.
You were well on beyond about to finish me off in that match.
What the fuck?
I was behind that whole fight.
Ain't no fucking way. Oh, I fucked myself up. Ooh. Shit. Oh my god, kid. You just spilled that shit now.
You got distracted on that one.
You said what?
So I think you got distracted on that one at the end. You got distracted at the end on that one.
What?
Hey, what were you doing in game before this?
What was I doing in game? Nothing. Sitting at the bank like I always do.
Here, let's go in game. I need to see your character in game. Let's go in game. I'm gonna go to 529.
Oh, you want to see my character in game?
Yeah, in game, yeah, like your actual.
What gear on?
Yeah, like whatever. Oh shit, I can't go to 529. Let's go to 314. Yeah, what gear? Like what kind of gear you be repping in this game?
You said 513?
Yeah, 530 or no, 314 I think. Wait, which one am I in? Yeah, 314, and then I'll just meet you at the GE.
I'm already here.
No, I just banked all my shit. Did not mean to do that. Oh, I'll be right back. I need to let my dog outside.
Bet.
Alright, so let's see what you be rocking in game. Is that full ancestral?
Nah, it's the runecrafting
I was about
outfit.
to say, I was like, yeah.
Nah,
Ancestral?
nah. I don't got ancestral, but I got Virtus though.
What is that? What is that? How much does that go for?
Bro, this set right here about 1.5 bill.
Damn.
This right here is about 2 something bill. And the best in slot cape, bro.
So
What you know about that?
right now you're like ready for bossing.
Yeah, I do be bossing. Bro, my loot tab right now is 60 mil. I'll share screens. Watch, hold on, let me share screens.
Let's see.
Oh shit. This is my loot tab. I got a it's 63 mil. We got 2 Zamorak hilts in there. Zamorak spear, Abbey dagger from Sire.
Yeah, that is a crazy loot tab. I'm not gonna lie.
and I just sold it like
And
a
that's what
month
for
ago.
is that like a light ballista piece?
Yeah,
I've never seen one of those before.
bro, I've made
You got
some
two
money.
two Zamorak hilts?
Yeah,
Oh, that's me right there, Mono Road. Chill.
I've made some money, bro. Like getting 90 Slayer, I probably made at least 600 mil.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Getting 90 Slayer, you made 60 mil.
600.
600?
Yeah.
Damn, that is pretty ridiculous. Yeah, no, I'm at like 32 Slayer.
Slayer profitable, especially if you do it in a wild.
With what
Like,
the Laren skis?
yeah, and you get increased drop in the wilderness. Slayer tunnel.
So your account that you're on, what level is it right now? I
103.
just 103. Yeah, see, I had a level
See this
1
account
attack
bracket?
when it got banned.
This account bracket, I could fight like max pures, but in like in in like maybe like level 5 wilderness. Max mains can't touch me, and Zerks can't kill me. Neither can pures. So like it's like a win-win. It's just the fact that people can't touch me because I got too much defense.
Yeah, nah, yeah, that is true. That build is like it's a different number for as far as for account CVs and combat levels.
Yeah.
But I mean, some peers can touch you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, don't act like, you know what I'm saying, you ain't untouchable. You know what I'm saying? Some peers be
No,
like
I'm
that.
untouchable. They ain't killing me. They get me low. But I can outlast TB in this 4 TB.
Well, yeah, that gear, yeah, bro.
No, in this not. I'm saying in this with. Well, yeah. If I had like shit gear, then yeah, I'm dead for sure.
But if we go to the lava maze though, you risk running into mains.
Oh yeah.
Like
They definitely gonna hop on my ass because they can't touch you.
It's like we go like go try to go PK 80s or whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of high level mains out there.
Oh, I also got Elite Void on here too.
Is that void? That's not void.
That's Elite Void, but it got the kit on it.
Oh, okay, you got an ornament kit on it.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't even know you could do that. I have void on a different account. So I do have like a range defense account. It's like a void peer. It's got like 50 attack, 50 strength.
Yeah.
It used to be 40, 42 attack, like 42, 42 everything except for range. But I recently gave it 50 attack, 50 strength, so I can try to use those darts or whatever.
Mm.
The darts that we were using with the Zerker.
Oh, the Aladdin?
Yeah. Like I got 75 range on it, so it could pretty much use it. I just haven't bought the I guess the other attachment piece that you need for it. It's like 2 mil or something like that.
I got a max 42 defense, 60 attack Zerk.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
It's 99 strength, 99 range, and defense. I mean, not defense, magic.
Yeah, nah, yeah, I'm not on your level as far as like, cause you got obviously you got way more hours than me in this game. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes down to it, bro,
Yeah, I definitely do for sure.
hours in this game.
Like I said, I've been playing for like four years. Nah.
Yeah, I ain't on that level yet. I'm okay though. You know what I'm saying with you? I'm okay. I'm okay, right?
No, you solid for somebody that just started playing.
Yeah, like literally like a month ago, basically. I'm okay.
Not even if you've been playing fucking 6 months, bro. You solid for somebody that just started playing, bro.
All right. Cause yeah, no, this game ain't easy at all.
It's not. People think it is because it's just a hidden fucking click, but it's not, bro. This game is not fucking easy.
Yeah. But we get in there, man. That's why like I've been, cause it's not. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard, bro. Like going to LMS and just constantly taking the ass whooping all the time.
Yeah.
You know, and like you got some players who are like talking shit while they're beating your ass. I'm
Yeah.
just like,
But
dude.
them be the motherfuckers that be clienting, cause ain't no way you doing 4 switches and typing to somebody like.
Yeah, nah, I don't know, bro. Some of them seem like they're climbing, and some of them they
Nah,
really just
I know
whooping my
for a
ass.
fact, cause I've seen. You know who Oda is?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure if you play RuneScape, you know who Oda is.
yeah.
Ain't no way he stopping the chat for somebody
When he's like
mid fucking switching.
in his dead serious like fighting mode and shit.
Yeah, like ain't nobody he's the best NHPK in the game. Like
Yeah, no, he's definitely one of them top dogs.
that shit's unbelievable. Like nobody does that shit. Like, and I know a lot of people that client because my friends. Like I show you people on my friends chat right now. That
And
they ain't online.
they
They ain't
actively
online.
they actively PK.
This dude right here, these two right here, they like best friends. Them motherfuckers client they ass off, and they in your combat bracket. Yeah, they in your fucking combat bracket.
Bro,
Boris and fucking AK.
okay. Like what are they okay, so if they're so are they peers or what are they?
Yeah, they pures.
Like low level peers, like my level, like 60?
I think they max now. They should be their max now. These niggas PK like all fucking day, and they they literally make like 20 mil a fucking hour. So they got money.
Yeah, they cheating then.
Yeah, they max. They max.
Yeah, they're cheating.
They level 80. But yeah, they client, and I know the exact Discord they get it from. They like in a full Discord that sell it to people,
Yeah,
like the client,
that's pretty sad.
and all of them motherfuckers client motherfucker like on a day-to-day basis. And that client it gives you like access to like exclusive bots and shit. So like
Damn. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Not gonna lie.
yeah, it is. I be telling them like, bro, come on, nah, take it off. But I mean,
So without the client, they suck.
I don't know. I ain't never seen a PK without it.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously without the client, you think that they somewhat to a certain extent they kind of suck.
Yeah, they could probably, possibly, yeah.
Damn. That's pretty sad, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I have seen one of them PK without it on their Zerk though, but his Zerk got banned. He had like AK fucking Zora KC.
And was he any good? AK? He was definitely bottom
Yeah.
Zora, 100%.
No, he was. Yeah, he was.
Ain't nobody gonna
Nah,
say.
when he was on his Zerk and cause he risk fight. When he was on his Zerk, he wasn't. At least when I was talking to him on Discord, he wasn't. But I don't know about any other time. I know now he client. Now for sure he a client because he showed me.
Yeah, those dudes are booty for sure.
Yes, this is crazy, bro. That's why I stopped PKing. Cause like I don't know who cheating and who not. So now I just play the game like and do whatever.
Yeah, but I mean that's one-on-one PKing. Like if we're out there multi PKing, is different. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
yeah. Ain't nobody gonna be climbing in multi.
Yeah, you can't really be out there. The freaking program's gonna have a malfunction out there. You know, everybody
Yeah.
gonna be
Trying to switch with 17 prayers at once.
yeah, so that's what we're trying to do right now. Like build like a solid little multi team.
Yup.
We all roll out there one day. Everybody with dark bows. Try to catch a fresh log in on somebody. Somebody logging in and debo him out. Take his +1. Have some good days like that.
Yeah, most of all my friends is range tanks though. Like we got a whole Discord full of them motherfuckers. Like kind of how you building, we got one built like that for range tanks.
Yeah, but you don't know them like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't know them
They
IRL.
just some internet peeps.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like the RuneScape world is still cool, but
Yeah.
a lot of RuneScape peeps like that. Like they're like low key shady. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Oh,
be
I know for a fact. Oh, bro, on my 30th birthday last year, I was in Utah and I went on vacation. Um, and I was chatting with my boy. Well, at the time he was my boy, and I'm telling you, it's my birthday, bro.
yeah.
I just turned fucking 30, and I'm just sitting here, literally in this same exact gear with the Tebow. And bro asked me if he could use it, and I've been talking to bro, and bro just got off on my shit.
What you mean?
He got off.
Like you gave him the items and then he just logged off?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
yeah.
So you've been cool with him for how long in the game?
It was like a good. I don't know how long exactly it was, but it was about a
And
couple months
this was on your birthday,
on my birthday.
and you just was like, all right, I'll
We
let
was
you
in Discord called just like this, just like this.
just chopping it up, just person to
Yeah,
person. And he was like, yeah,
yeah,
man. He's like, you think I can borrow
yeah.
your armor? And he was like, all right, bro, yeah, for sure. And then you traded him it, and then he left the Discord.
Bro, yeah. Turn
How much GP was it?
this,
Yeah.
this 1. The weapon 1.5 bill.
And you gave him the weapon and he just dipped out.
Yes.
Bro, I yeah, you say like, oh, you watch like Autoblocks videos.
Yeah.
So I've listened to some like conversations like with Autoblock or whatever, and he said that he's like, yeah, he's like a lot of like players are like super scummy. Like he's giving players like that he's been cool with for years, and they asked him for like a certain item, and even though like he's known them for years, he said like even still like he said you can't trust these RuneScape players for nothing. Like like
Facts.
I'm
That's
like,
facts.
yo,
That's
I'm like, what
facts.
the hell? Like,
That's facts. Bro got off on my shit.
yeah, but I mean, knowing somebody in person is you know what I'm saying is
The
different.
thing
But
is,
even still,
we
like
met. We
it's not like we're giving, you know what I'm saying? Because nowadays we grown
Yeah.
men, so it's like, oh, bro, just buy
No.
that. You know what
To
I'm
be
saying?
to be real, I wouldn't put it. I wouldn't think you would do some shit like that. I'm just saying. But
Not in the sense of like us. You know what I'm saying? Especially because like
yeah,
a lot of people who we are playing with are all brand new and we're all starting together, so it's like it's a different kind of bond. Unlike, you know
yeah,
what I'm saying, like random people on the internet.
facts. But yeah, bro got off on my shit. I was hurt, bro. Like I was hurt. My stomach was hurting. Like I couldn't even have a good birthday, bro. Just knowing that item.
On your
It's that
31st or your 30th.
nigga, my 30th.
No.
Nigga, I was hurt. Like on that shit. I ain't gonna lie, that was like one of the most shittiest feelings I've ever felt. And that shit crazy to say about a video game, but like,
No, yeah, no, that's real,
that's,
bro. Cause like we put a lot of time into this. At the time,
bro.
how did you make that money at the time in order to be able to afford that? Did you
At the
buy it?
time, I was pecan. I was pecan at the
So,
time.
so you didn't that wasn't with like bot bunny. Like you
It was a
didn't
mixture
like how much did you
because I was
buy?
trying to get the item, so I was pecan to make money, but for like, I was still buying GP at the same time.
Yeah, like to kind of balance it out and everything.
Yeah, but I'd
Yeah, and then
say I probably spent like
that's still
maybe like
a good amount of IRL money. Like you know what I'm saying?
$70 on that shit.
Yeah, like it's still a good amount of IRL money, and then just the time. You know what I'm saying? The time
Yeah,
to like, and then the time you knowing the person. Like, yeah, that's different.
yeah,
Because I mean, because bossing is fun. Like I remember I would go do corp. I would go do corp a lot with like a big team.
yeah,
It'd be like 5 of us or whatever, and at the end of corp, we'll all meet up right here at the GE, and everybody will split the loot, and then we'll hop off. Like if we got like the Elijah and Spirit Shield. We were all like splitting the Elijah and Spirit Shield. So we had like a pretty like entrusted like, cause like you know what I'm saying, everybody knows it's hard to like somebody gets an Elijah and Spirit Shield, you might not see that person again, bro. That might be
Yeah,
that Elijah
facts,
and Spirit
facts.
Shield might be especially
We had a guy
when it was
in
mad
in
expensive.
uh in my Zerk clan that he got a this drop from the raid,
Yeah,
and they kicked Bruddy out. Some other dude that was in our clan. They kicked him out the party before they got the drop, so he didn't get a split. I was like, damn, that's fucked up. His
yeah,
split would have been at least like a good,
Was
what is
good.
that, like 600 mil each?
yeah. See, like that right there, like that's some shady shit right there. Like teams like that,
Yeah.
like PVM teams, like you can't even like just hop in a PVM team because you don't know if you just like that extra hit and they just letting you tag along till they get a good ass drop and they gonna celebrate and be like, all right, man, thanks, bro. Boop.
Yeah,
People think
facts. Facts.
the PK and people are bad, bro. PVM are
Nah, nigga, PVM and niggas is
worse.
scummy, bro.
They are
Facts.
worse, bro. Because the drops that they get and how long it takes to get them, and then for them to just turn around and just kick
Hmm.
you out is that's a devastating, like you're saying, like a horrible feeling.
Yeah, that shit fucked up.
What's good, Isaiah? This is Patrick right here.
Oh shit, was good with it, Patrick?
What's up with it?
What's up with it, nigga? You remember me or not?
Not low. Like
Yeah,
I want to say I
hey,
do, but I gotta see like your face. I don't
yeah, yeah.
remember the name.
All right, just look at my Discord default. It's the light skin with the afro.
Hmm.
You know, you remember coming to the apartments or not? Not really.
Yeah, yeah, all the time,
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. No,
all the
I
time.
remember you. I know what you look like for sure.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, bro.
That's what's up.
I'm literally like fucking big old brown afro back in the day, skinny kid.
I want to say I remember
Fucking,
you, but I could be talking about the wrong person.
yeah. You remember Greedy and shit?
Yeah, fuck yeah. That
Yeah,
was my
yeah.
nigga.
Yeah. Man, it's been a minute. That's crazy.
Yeah, facts. Facts.
Hey, what's your name on the RuneScape? So I can add you.
Cute ebonies.
All right. What's up? Is it capital C?
Nah, it don't really matter if it's capital or not.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
it's it don't got a Y. It's EBONIES.
Oh, so CUTE
Yeah. Space.
CUTE space
Yeah.
and then
EBONIS.
Would you consider would you rather
I
sell
mean
your
IES.
would you rather sell your Lance keys or go open?
EBIS.
Fuck no. I collects my shit.
Would
I
you?
still got some in my bank actually.
Yeah, no, but is it better to go use them, or is
I
it
got like
better to or is it better
29.
to sell them?
I it depends because like there was a recent change
Hmm.
to where they stopped like you don't get um as much food drops anymore, which was mainly like the bulk of the GP from Larens,
Yeah,
but you also needed a high fishing level for that, like 70 plus.
in order
But
to
I used to
get
do that
fish.
before I had 70, and I used to make more than what the keys actually give. So I don't know. It's just based on RNG, low key.
Mm. So you're saying it's better just to hold on to the keys? You're saying it's better to use the keys than to sell the keys?
Yeah, I would, cause yeah, you could get a. I mean, the robes is like 900K each. So like, if you get one, that's already like four or like 6 keys right there.
Okay, okay. Yeah, right now
I
I'm
you still
just
remember Dre? Patrick?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I
Crazy.
remember it. bro, bro bro used to be darker than me. So, and I'm dark as shit. So like, I
Yeah.
never forget Dre. Like,
Man. Where you live at now?
I still live in Cali. But I live
Oh,
in San Jacinto.
okay, okay. What's up?
Yeah, I'm trying to move back towards that way, like towards LA way, but we'll see.
Yeah. Shit, crazy. Yeah, I'm surprised you still played on RuneScape, bro.
Bro,
You
I ain't
better.
never stopped playing RuneScape. Even when I stopped playing RuneScape, I was playing private servers. So like I've always been playing RuneScape my whole life.
Crazy.
Even when I was in the military, I come back home and fucking play RuneScape. Like I
Man.
wasn't doing shit.
Yeah, I barely hop back on
Yeah, they
RuneScape.
was
Fucking
Sean
Sean
was
hit me
telling me.
up and shit. He's
I
like,
didn't know
come on.
Sean was
Man.
playing, and I've been talking to Sean about skateboarding for like a couple years.
Yeah, but like I said though, I wasn't like actively playing like that. Only time I actively played was when I was in the army. But even still, then like I basically got my account to like level 110 or something, and then got hacked.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
Man, if I get hacked,
I only had the account for
fuck
like
no.
maybe like a year and a half. When I got those stats, maybe a year, and I got hacked.
yeah.
But the crazy part is, it's like if you get hacked, all you gotta do is remember your email, right? And you can get it right back.
Yeah, but I mean they changed my email. They even put authenticator on the
Yeah.
account. Yeah, they did a full fledged hack. It wasn't just
Oh damn.
Now it's harder if you ain't got the Google shit. Like it's hard to get your account back for real.
It's fucking hackers, man. Crazy. You fucking up the game.
It's fucking up the world. The motherfuckers hacking anything possible.
Yeah. Crazy, man.
Where you stand now?
I recently just moved out the Dubs not too long ago. Recently, this year, and last month. But
You
I've been
moved to
living
where?
with I live in San Fernando Valley now, but with
Oh,
my
okay.
my woman's family. But my mom ended up moving on to Hemet. She lives in Hemet.
Oh, that's where San Jacinto is.
Oh shit, no way. Okay, shit, we're gonna have to
That's
link
the
up.
same city.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So
Yeah,
San Cinto or something like that. San Cinto,
yeah,
right next to the college.
yeah. That's San
Yep.
Jacinto.
Yo,
I
okay,
live I
okay.
live I live 5 minutes. I used to go there. I used to skate there actually. Like
Oh damn.
I live like 5 minutes away from there.
Shit, I'll tap you. Hey, as soon as you see me, you gonna remember me, bro. 'Cause I remember you for sure, for sure.
Facts.
I remember you used to come around and shit to the Dubs and shit. You know, we all talk. Greedy, you,
Yep.
Dre, Sean.
I used to always try to be up there. Like I used to fuck with the niggas up there, heavy.
Shit was cool. And I tried adding you, but your name wasn't popping up though.
Oh shit, my oh shit, yeah, my private off. People always
Oh,
but niggas be trying to get in my bank, bro. Like
damn. Oh, so you have it on private friends or
yeah, I
yeah.
got it
you have
on
it on?
private.
Especially it gets more dangerous the more discords you go into.
Yeah,
Yeah. Fuck that. We just keep it in the people that we know. Honestly, fuck all these other niggas.
That's what I was telling him, bro. I was like, this game is people, cause he was telling me a situation how on his birthday he saying he gave out some items to somebody to just let him like borrow them for like using it for like PVM for player versus monster, and
Yeah.
like they were in the same Discord like chopping it up, talking, and asked him, and that's it. He got the items and then just like like
Logged
out.
off.
Crazy.
On bros,
Never spoke to that boy since
on
since
bros,
that since my fucking birthday.
on bro's birthday. Like not even
Oh
just
shit.
a regular day. Like bro's gonna ruin my
And
birthday
let
like
me
that.
put it in perspective for you. That item that I gave him is
Yeah.
$400. Like
Damn.
real money. Like that's how what bro got off on. Like just imagine you losing $400 on your birthday, bro.
Yeah, I'll be hot.
Yeah, no, yeah, that ain't a regular loss on a birthday. You know what I'm
Hey
saying?
man,
Yeah, that's
if you're
something
not
different, nigga.
if you're not getting like fucking lured into the wild, getting pwned, getting your shit took in RuneScape, they'll go for your account. It's crazy. RuneScape is
Yeah,
nothing but
yeah,
fucking scummy ass motherfuckers.
facts.
That's why we gotta PK him.
I know, yeah. Hey, we gonna take over, bro. On me, bro.
That's what we gotta
You already
PK him.
know the ins and outs, Sean. We gonna take over
I don't
for
know the
real.
ins and outs
For real,
like
for
that.
real.
I'm still,
I mean, but like
I'm still learning.
the people like how they scout people and shit like that, you know?
Yeah, yeah. As far
I
as
didn't
that
know
goes,
nothing
yeah.
about that. So my dumb ass probably be going into the wild and shit, not knowing, you know. But
Your boy walk in, boy got a scout with 20 accounts logged in a different world.
Yeah, no kidding.
yeah,
Cause you know, so a few days ago, I was PKing at was it at that altar in the wilderness, and I met some other peer, and I was like, you want a team? And he was like, yeah. He's like, we could team. So we're teaming up for probably about like 40 minutes or so, and then I was like, oh, my cousin is about to get online. He was like, all right.
yeah,
Like we had already dropped a few people, whatnot, together as like a little team.
yeah,
And then it was like, oh, okay, my cousin about to be here in 5 minutes. Boom. My cousin Greedy gets online. Boom. He's got his toxic staff. He had like the dragon crossbow. And then he was like, I'm gonna just bank the dragon crossbow. And so he banks the dragon crossbow, comes back with the regular rune bow, but still with the toxic staff. I check my
yeah.
messages, and that dude who I was so called teaming with, he sent me a PM saying maybe we could smite this guy. But
Nah.
I didn't see that message until it was too late, because once I seen that message, we were already getting logged in on by some deboers, and they first started attacking me, probably thinking that I had the toxic staff. And then I
Yeah.
told Greed, I was like, run away, and then he took off running, but they caught a freeze on him as he was running, and ended up smiting him for his toxic staff. So that staff was
Damn.
like 14 mil, and then once I died,
Yeah,
and
that's
then I seen that message, I was like, you know what? I was like, that dude might have been a scout for another team, and probably seeing that you brought risk,
yep.
and was like,
100% that was a scout.
you know what I'm saying? Because they just all logged in
100%.
on us with debos, just ready to
Yeah.
spec us out. They all had smite
Yeah.
on, so it was like,
Facts.
I was like, yeah, I was like, you know what? I was like, we got set up, bro. I was like, we got set up. Cause it was probably all
Nah,
cool.
if
It was probably all cool, but once you brought that +1 with that toxic staff, bro, he just seen 14 mil and just lost his mind. And he was like,
bro,
this,
there ain't one pure in the fucking wilderness that ain't got no team. I know that.
Man.
unless you, they're probably like a maybe like a 1%, but a lot of the motherfuckers is connected to a different team, bro.
yeah, a lot of
Like
them are
a
connected
big team.
to main teams, like big main teams. If not a big main team, they're connected to big pure teams.
Yeah, facts.
And it's actually hard nowadays to even get accepted into a team because they think that you could be a scout for another team. People just so damn
Yep.
paranoid in this game. That is, and they be tracking everybody's name too. They be like, oh, I seen so and so with so and so. I seen him with so and
Yep.
so,
They do.
rolling with them. So he must be with them. So they just be creating small conversations like that on who they think so and so is with.
Yeah.
Freaking yeah, and because this game been out for like for decades, bro, for like a long ass time.
Long ass time.
Even
20
Packy
years.
even say,
So really,
even Packy even say he haven't stopped playing. So just imagine, we barely coming in now.
yeah, there's
All these
players
motherfuckers.
there's players that know everybody in this game. They're like, okay, I know this guy. I see this guy on almost every
Bro,
Saturday.
I sent a screenshot to my buddy the other day, right? And I was because I was sitting in. There's a new armor set that came out, and it's hard to get. And I was sitting them like, "Yo, I got it," but I was sitting in the background, and he said, "Oh, is that so and so? I said, what the fuck? How you know him? Like, what the fuck? That was a random person I was standing behind. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? He's like, nah, that's my home world. I know everybody in that world. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like even teams, like he said, homeworld, like teams have like their designated world, where it's their world. You know what I'm saying? Like where they all link up, whether if they're gonna go like if they got meetup spots in the game before they're about to go PK, they got like home
Yep.
locations in worlds, like their meetups.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man.
Yeah, they be moving
Yeah,
different,
it's
like
a
how
whole,
like how Ark is,
yeah, for real.
how people got their own little areas. People got their own
Yeah,
little
yeah, it's the
areas
same way.
in
It's the
RuneScape.
same way.
Yeah. But you just it's like it's a rabbit hole. It's like if you ain't gone that deep yet in the rabbit hole to know about all of this, what they got going on in RuneScape, it gets
That's
pretty
facts.
it gets pretty dark. Then you got the Venezuelans. They all ride for each other.
Nigga, them motherfuckers deep.
Yeah, all the Venezuelans,
Them
all them motherfuckers.
motherfuckers is deep, boy.
If you ain't Venezuelan, you ain't getting on none of their team.
Hey, if you go, do me a favor, hop in the clan chat called Latin Unit, bro.
Nope.
All them
I don't even
motherfuckers is Venezuelan, bro.
I don't even want to hop in there, bro. End up getting hacked.
Fuck that.
And I
Yeah,
say
yeah,
that because that's the Callisto KC. They mass fucking Callisto all day.
Yeah,
Like
see? Yeah, bro.
crazy.
I'm tripping,
that
bro.
shit is
That's
crazy.
how you get hacked. They be like, who is this? We know every player in here. Who is this guy that just joined?
We got the best hacker in RuneScape right now. Oh
Wow.
shit, man, that shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, this shit different. Yeah, people think you just come on here and chill, bro. This should be people be actually taking this shit serious. That ass.
Yeah, I don't trust nobody that I don't know. Like you say, come to the wild. I'm like, yeah, doc. Yeah, doc. I'm good. Unless I'm coming with y'all, then we good. Like, I'm chilling. I'm protected.
No, I'll be hopping in a while by myself, but
Yeah, for sure.
I don't be going deep because that shit get hectic.
Yeah, man. I'm fucking shit. I can't wait till we squat up and shit. Start
Yeah,
jumping.
I gotta get me a new pure. I told him I'm gonna make me one, but I need a break from RuneScape for a couple weeks.
Hell yeah, I feel it.
Low key. Not really a break from RuneScape, but like I need to stop making accounts for a little bit.
How many counts you have right now? You have
But
like
I don't even
3?
know. Like I think I got like 6 or 7,
Oh damn,
and they all maxed. So
crazy.
if they ain't maxed, then they Ironmans, and them shits take hours, even more hours than fucking maxing shit.
Yeah, I don't know how you do the Iron Man. I can never.
That shit fun. That shit fun when you actually understand the game. It
Yeah,
actually can teach you the game too. Like that's the best part.
find like other ways how to get stuff without
Yeah,
like
like
a grand
teaching you
exchange.
like mechanics of the game and shit. Like certain bosses could teach you like mechanics for like harder bosses and shit,
Yeah,
or like give you like raid mechanics and shit. That's what I'm trying to get into right now is raids.
Yeah, but Patrick got some moves in the wilderness, bro. We need him on the team, bro.
hell yeah, bro. Shit, hey, you already know, man. Shit, that's just crazy, bro. Fucking, I've seen you in a minute, in a hot minute.
Yeah, I ain't seen none of y'all niggas in a minute.
Yeah, I can't believe you forgot about me, bro. That's crazy. It's like, man, I was the only
I'm
fucking.
telling you, I gotta see a picture. I gotta see a picture, my
Sean
boy.
don't call me light skin, but he calls me white skin, but black. You know what I'm saying?
White skin? I have never said white skin before, bro.
But black and shit. You know what I mean? Like it's like I got the color of somewhat white skin, but black, brown afro. Can't miss me.
So
I was a
do you remember Gonzalo and Miguel?
Yeah, I do.
So
I used to skate with Gonzalo.
Isaiah lived right underneath Gonzalo and Miguel. Like how they lived on the second floor.
Oh shit! I do remember now.
yeah,
And
bro.
Oh
Come on, bro.
shit!
then
Yeah, 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 yeah,
and then
yeah, yeah. You right, you right.
Victor stayed across the way on the
So,
opposite
yeah, I
wall.
do remember that.
Yeah.
I
Hell
do
yeah,
remember that.
So
I was the
I do
only
remember that.
Isaiah lived right there by the one stair with the
Yeah,
turn where it would turn at. Isaiah stayed right
yeah,
there.
I do remember that now.
yeah, bro. Hell yeah, but crazy.
Yeah.
I was the
What
only
what what
fucking.
Gonzalo up to? Glass.
You got a kid now, bro. You got a whole
I
kid now.
bro,
I didn't know you
nigga,
had
I
But
got 4 kids.
newborn,
What you mean?
crazy.
Yeah, boy,
Four
I got
kids, huh?
4. Well, I got two stepchildren, but I call them
Oh,
shits. I've been with
yeah,
them
yeah,
motherfuckers since they was fucking young as fuck. So
yeah, for sure.
yeah, I got 2 of my own though.
I give you
Damn.
props, bro. Cause yeah, running into doing that is different.
You still
Dang, this
remember
nigga's
Victor
already going
Patrick?
for 600K.
Yeah, I talked to well, I follow him on Instagram, so I see him like every now and again.
Okay. His brother and shit. His brother Joe, brother Danny and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna take a break for right now, you guys. I'm gonna chill out for a little bit.
For sure.
Be on later.
Yeah, for sure.